Where's my file? Akari? That seems right. I've got a little axe. Forgot about my axe. What chapter is this? Oh, this is the one with all the pots, isn't it? Okay, I want the pot characters. I want Perry. I want Laszlo in his random British accent.
Your Majesty.
Ancient one has finally passed on. Rainbow Sage was the dragon. Mwahaha. I love how blatantly that, Iago doesn't understand why the fuck Garen is the way he is.
Iago. Do it.
Make Akari suffer. Make her rue the day she was born. Do not kill her. He's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll torture someone, but why?
Listen
I do not need you to understand, only to obey. I give credit that Garen is consistent, that he doesn't explain his motivations to anyone. Primed for what's to come, like a calf fed at the slaughter. These trials should prepare her. He's giving a lot of words. After saying, you don't need to understand, and now he's just like saying all these things. Sorrow, feed the darkness in her soul. Worthy sacrifice. He's like, you don't need to understand, and then he explains. This is sloppy writing. And then he understands. They just say outright, I understand. Do you think Iago's ever just like, damn, I'm kind of evil, Loki? My abs.
Right.
I love this Elise model. She looks so cute. Her face is even cuter in her model than it is in her sprite.
All right.
I quite like the 3D models in this game, actually.
Huh? Huh? Elise.
Some more extremely contrived plot stuff. She's burning up.
Unbelievable.
Just as I feared.
True.
It really is astonishing to what degree Azura is just a walking plot device. Like, it's not even that her song just has powers as the plot demands. And it's not even her ties with Vala or whatever it's called that just give her, like, an advanced knowledge of everything that's going on in all 3 countries. But now she can just recognize a random illness that doesn't even have a name. And she knows a cure for the illness, and it's a plant. It's a specific plant in Hoshido. It's like, why does she know about that? Why does she know about, like, toxicology or whatever this is?
No.
Would any given person in Hoshido know about this?
Hey.
It's such an unbelievably convenient disease with such an unbelievably convenient cure.
What was that?
It's just very sloppy writing.
Yes.
Huh?
Once more.
Yeah.
A deadly ailment. The ailment isn't even named. I think I've said, but this game has probably the worst world building of any video game I've ever played in my life. Just no respect for the setting they're creating.
You have my word.
Very, very low effort.
I see. Understood.
I've been waiting for this.
Big brother.
A faithful Norian dog.
It can't be.
What he should have said was, "Oh shit, sweet abs." When last he saw me, I didn't have giant abs, but now I do.
I'm so sorry.
I think there's a corresponding scene in Revelation, or not in Revelation, in Birthright, where Ryoma is like, "Let's treat the Norian royals in some manner." And in this route, he's like, "Yeah, let's not treat them."
I see.
Inconsistent jackass.
Big brother!
I love this. I actually don't hate this. I think this is good. This is what I was talking about earlier. Ryoma's just correct here. I wish for nothing but peace. Please believe me, brother. Empty words. Even if that were true, I doubt that monster you call a father shares that sentiment. He's right. King Garen does not want peace. He doesn't even bother analyzing whether I'm being truthful or not because he knows that my desire for peace has no legs. This is actually good writing.
Now face my wrath. I won't allow.
Time for some killing.
I love that Perry's entire character premise is that she kills indiscriminately. And now the very nanosecond I get her, I will tell her to never kill again.
It's over now.
No!
Stabby stabby.
I'm Laszlo.
Hi, I'm Perry.
Pulverize, eviscerate, ruin, and impale. She is actually genuinely a I can fix her character.
That makes sense.
I've done 2 runs of Conquest before this, I think. And in one of them I married Berica, and the other one I married Perry.
Big brother!
Come on, smile for
I
me.
like these 2 a lot. They're fun units to use. Perry gets like a huge buff whenever she kills someone.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Get these fools quickly to save our princess.
Oh.
Where do my siblings find these crazy retainers anyway? That's a nice little lampshade hang right there.
Yes.
I think Laszlo had lines indicating he was okay with killing in Awakening. However, he is not an evil person. Alright. I don't really plan on using Kaze. Baraka can come for now, but I don't know if she's going to be permanent. Same as Selena. Same with Nyx. I'm trying to keep my army real small. I usually overdo it. I try to use too many characters every run. Elise is not allowed. She would have had her promo this battle. It leaves me with exactly 1 healer. Yes, the Colt M1 1911 A1. My cute little Bozu. I guess I'll bring Camilla. She's obviously useful. And I have the space for her. Might as well build some supports. I can stick her onto Baraka or something. Who can she support? Am I planning on... Rally Laszlo? Probably not. I've already forgotten all of my potential marriage progress. I forgot who I was going to try and get to marry who. Niles and Mozu is tempting. Nyx should marry a magical unit. Jacob would be okay. Leo would be okay. Leo Nyx. I bet they can support. Uh, that's Leo. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Let's just play. We're too early in the game to be fussing. This is a poison. Samurai. Now I'll have Perry start gathering some kills. Perry and who? Where are my men in this damn army? Silas and Perry feels like a stupid combination. Me and Perry sounds fine. Wait, I'm a girl. Lasso and Perry seems okay. I don't love it. I'm almost certainly gonna make what's her face Soleil into a Master Ninja. Oh, Perry could be the mother of Inigo. Or not Inigo. What the fuck? Ignatius. I could have her marry, what's his face? Benny. I could have her marry Benny. That sounds fun. I should put Niles here first. He would have gotten a buff. Time to file my whole army out of a tiny hole. I've never gotten Ignatius, so I don't know anything about him. No, the debuff. I didn't check what weapon she's using. Wow. She missed. Holy.
All right.
Decent level. She's using the Steel Lance. I missed an 87. I won't miss. What's funny is I actually had to hit both of those. Yes. I kill. Just slowly meandering upward. Oh shit, that was poison. Oops. I misremembered which one was the positive one. Well, whatever. They don't need to move. – Ooh, we didn't pull him. He's a stationary kind of guy. Technically speaking, there is a time limit on this map. My 20 defense. I'll be alright. I won't die. Saizo has the flame shuriken, so he does magic damage. I don't think I get doubled by anyone, though. Even Saizo only has 17 speed with the pair up. Is it really... Am I really about to have my protagonist open that up? Mozu will presently be attacked, so I could have done this a little bit better. I'm going to save state and just blow it open. And I'll make an assessment on how stupid it was. Please let this be medicine. Damn it. Oh, this one. Oh, I can open that one. Didn't do anything. Go for parry. That's fine. That's fine. Going for Jacob. Poison strike? Nope. Alright, that was not stupid. That was fine. What is it? Medicine. Bucket. Ooh, I buffed the ninja. This one's also medicine. I don't think she'll be super useful for fighting ninjas. Let's just have her break this. I could have gotten her closer to it. That way she would have paired attacked with Baraka. Well, that looks harmless. Alright, so everyone on this side needs to blow open this whole little stack of enemies. Seems like a good start. Wow. Wow. I feel fairly comfortable dancing Effie. Miss out on the kill. I'm gonna get pretty beaten up. I can just heal though. Oh shit. Their pair up is filled. I did not consider that. That's fine. I should have Camilla bonk them. It's not too late, she still can. Pace first level up with the run is quite good. I will die. Here. And now I'll have a paired attack with my player. And it's enough. I might as well raise her accuracy by putting the Iron Lance on. It's actually not a big change. Looks fine.
I'm Kagero.
I'm Kagero, she says.
Huh?
This should be interesting, killed instantly. Ooh, the double level.
This is my chick.
That's pretty bad.
Am I too?
If he got a damn better level up than me. Yeah, slip to serve or whatever it is. That's nice. Getting that little self-heal. I forgot about that. That's a really cool thing the butlers do. I can apparently pull and hit an enemy from there. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, that's not very good for Niles. I don't have the mini bow. It's medicine. Fuck it. So this little tile right here breaks all the pots in the map, including all these ones around these enemies. I think it's generally seen as a good idea. This is normal. I think it's generally seen as a good idea to not hit this. However, I'm in a hurry, and so I'm just going to hit it. Who's a royal here? I don't have that many royals. Let me just immediately advance with my most squishy one. Not quite a kill. Archers. Can any of them reach me here? That one can't even move. Looks like I'm safe. There we go. Now Niles with the power of friendship can kill this guy. I didn't plan for that. That's enough. Damn good level. Get Mozu closer. Hand axe. A little healing action plus some supports for next battle and next turn. I guess I could have Camilla kill that guy. How dangerous is he? He doesn't look that dangerous. He can only attack one person. Let's YOLO and let him live. Nick silenced. If she's not gonna do a damn thing, I'll fight. That guy's backing up. Okay, this is a relatively dangerous turn. Can I squish this guy without just not nuking him? Yeah. What does she need weapon levels wise? Swords, I guess. I need like a paired attack to be able to pull that off. That seems more reasonable. I've got a dance stored. This kills. This is quite dangerous, because there's all these archers. And I definitely can't kill all of them. Do I just charge in with my main character and allow myself to get arrowed to death? 21, 21, 25. I'll take like nothing from anyone. But I might as well just get some support points and be even that much more invincible. Now I've got to move +1. Bonk. Who gets healed here? Mozu? I should have looked at both of them and seen who had lower defense. I could heal both. I think this will be okay. I've been wrong before, though. Silence my healer. I'm gonna have to kill a whole bunch of ninjas next turn. Okay, that's the only attack that he'll face this turn, I think. Decent level. Ooh, that did a lot. That sure is a lot of ninjas. If only I had a gambit. Alright, let's really try and hit as many characters as possible, as hard as possible. Is going after this guy stupid? It kind of looks good. She doesn't have a javelin. I can't heal this turn, so I might as well get a kill off. Mozu should be able to kill someone. She's actually just shy. That's a kill. Classic Mozu level. Nyx can kill someone wounded anyway. But not really super close to killing someone at full HP. $16. I'm just shy. Not shy there. Torquay. I'm fine with just swishing one of these guys. She can actually get a kill if I have any kind of prior damage. This seems okay. Both level 12. Niles with the dodges. Whoa. That's an unfortunate miss. Hi. And that's an unfortunate level. Officially benched due to that level up. Okay, good turn. Nick silenced again. They don't want me to have any fun. I should have brought Kaze just for lock touch. Right now I only have Niles. I think these guys don't move despite their movement range. Okay, what are you looking at here anyway? Not great numbers. I would love to kill one of the two. Does this give her move? What? Cab doesn't give move? Outlaw gives move. Fuck it. Pretty good level. Strength and Def are really good stats. Kodachi. She can actually keep that. I feel like I have a better recipient though. Oh, either of my mercenaries cannot attack from close. Both mercenary promos get ranged weapons though. The hand axe or a bow. Wow, an ad. We don't get those very often. Which one's banned? Is this one banned? I don't have to ban people very often. That just kills. Might as well get some support points in there. Ooh, she can support with Selena too. I think. Might as well get some experience for Azura. This seems fine. What's Laszlo doing all the way back here? Bro fell behind. Bro fell off. I don't even know what that was. Oh, team attacked with Ryoma. That was a little scary. Fortunately, he attacked with the Kodachi, which cannot double. This seems pretty innocent. Oh, he just dies. I don't want to kill him. Two tiles behind the door. Nyx is going to do nothing this whole fight. Hopefully you can use your little pull-in on me now and trap. I would like for Effie to be entrapped. Bug it. Nice. I hit. Mag. That's an interesting level for her. Does she have anything that can use magic? Neither of Peg's... No, yeah, Peg's healing. Falcon Knight. Falcon Knight's ability to use staves is a potential magic use for her. Funny. Alright, what staff is this and what staff is that? One of them has the Physic, the Moon Festal. Wayne Festal, excuse me. So it's freeze for lock-in movement. Bonk. Now I just need to access these chests. I like the part where the two samurai aren't even going for me. Let's kill this one so no one gets entrapped. And now let's start opening some chests. Armor Slayer, very, very good. It's funny that Dorky ended up on Niles, who has Lock Touch. Okay. What's my reward for killing Ryum anyway?
This will do.
It's a fine level. Secret book, once again. We're just falling back a little bit to have all these bow guys approach us. Let them come. Okay, I want to be as close as possible to everyone so I can swarm them. Dancing Nyx for no particular reason. Perry can probably handle these guys, right? Haha. Well, it's ugly, but she will handle them. Let's let Mozu help out. This seems fine. Okay, right for the picking. I've got to kill 6 enemies this turn. Huge. Alright, with the debuff, can I, and the parried attack, can I, yeah, perfectly kill him. Cool. No double. I'll hold off on Niles just in case he needs to attack someone. Pretty good level. Her speed is irrelevant, so I don't care if it goes up or down. Just shy of a kill. That's whatever.
Huh?
Can I kill this guy? No. I've got to kill this guy. I can dance my player and have him kill the bottom one. Her. I can also pull this stunt. Doesn't look great. Oh no, it does look great. I barely kill. I should be able to kill the last 2 enemies. Obviously with Camilla I can. It's whatever. I should have had her move to a place where she was also supporting Lazo. Who wants this kill? Let's let Lazo have it. That was not very good. Defense is nice. Oh, I didn't pull the enemies. I missed a 90-some. This might still just kill, though. Oh, of course not, because they're considered to be paired enemies. I forgot. Okay, this is suddenly annoying. I could shelter. I could equip the Steel Lance and shelter. I'm actually just barely missing on the kill even with that. I don't know if sheltering is worth. Well, she's got 15 defense. She'll be okay. But I did not plan for that, let's put it like that. I just didn't think Mozu was capable of missing. Oh, look at their freaking support points. Okay, they're barely gonna miss out on it. I know, I just need to figure out the boss kill. Camilla can probably weaken him relatively safely. Well, yes. It's not pretty, though. I expect that Effie can do it. Shot my man right through a wall.
All right.
His strength is lagging a little bit. I feel like it should be higher. Alright, let's see if I can potentially weaken him with a dagger. I've finished all the side objectives for this map now. And I've still got 3 turns to figure out the boss kill. Mozu with the save. What are we looking at here with the dual club? It's not even great. It's pretty bad, actually. I could die. He does my full life bar on a crit. He doesn't have Astra yet. Mere level 3. I should be pretty comfortably taking him in the later maps. Between the dual club and my high defense class. I do get owned. I potentially live with a support from, like, Effie or someone. What's going on here? I don't have a bronze. Bronze weapons are very nice because they prevent him from critting me. But also I'm not going to do very much damage to him, and his evasion is quite good. I'm going to make a safe state, but then I'm just going to swarm him with every character I have. There's still an enemy alive, isn't there? Yeah. I don't care about the experience from a single Wayne Festal enemy. I won't miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Cool. Yeah, I do live if I'm just a little bit tankier. I'd love someone to raise my defense and speed. Ramos' evasion is quite good, unfortunately. Wow, Nyx can do it. If I miss it, would be very funny. Let's just bonk him with the bronze sword to lower his HP that much more. That way I can kill him with a paired attack too. Just stand here purposefully. A bit of extra little insurance. Yeah. Yay.
Elise!
Oh yeah, she has her like vision of Gunter here.
Azura. Ah.
You're very keen.
I don't know. No.
What have I done? This is a curious little moment.
Elise.
Elise has been very sick, and now in her little delirious talking, she mentions that Gunter was trying to communicate with her.
Huh?
You know, it's not possible. And this is really weird because we saw Gunter, air quotes, die earlier in the game, and it will later be revealed that he did not die, but actually has been chilling in the Invisible Kingdom for since he dropped into the bottomless pit, and we will in fact rescue him. But like, I would think that if she's having visions of him, it's implying that he's a ghost. You know?
All right.
Gunter, he was really worried about you. This is like something a ghost would do. But then the twist... This is setting up the twist that he's still alive. Wow, Daigo got timed out. It just seems really sloppy to have someone do a ghostly thing to set up that they're still alive. Also, Azura has a ... line. Why did she see Gunter in her dream? Gunter died in Bottomless Canyon. No matter how much we wish he could see him again, it can never be. So this is supposed to be, like, you know, foreshadowing that he may in fact still be alive. Can't help but feel bothered by it. Are you trying to tell us something? How does he do it? He's a regular guy. How is he communicating from beyond the grave? And then Azura's awkward ... lines because she knows exactly where he is. There's also some weird implications for why Azura just leaves him down there. But we'll get to that. Not too many supports this time. It's funny that she can have this support on, like, the final map. Laszlo and Perry. They probably have a fast support. Perry supports are so great. I like this one a lot. Maybe you could threaten to kill them if they don't talk to you. That'd get their attention. This would work. I don't think it would probably impress them. They probably wouldn't be, you know, excited. I'll have tea with you. This flip-flop is what makes Perry such a fun character. Is that she's able to just say extremely terrifying things and then completely normal things back to back. You're a cool guy after all. It's like it never even occurred to him that Perry was on the table, which is understandable because I think most men would not want anything to do with Perry. Just a couple of pals. She friend-zoned me while inviting me on a date. I said me like I'm Laszlo. Just because I'm envisioning going on a date with Perry. Don't tug so hard. Ooh, emeralds. Oh, they're talking. That must have been their date. I guess I'll do the arena. Ooh, chapter 13. Isn't this when you can upgrade the stores?
Huh?
Oh, by herself. I don't... She probably will win. It's gonna be very luck-based. Oh, she's already won, actually. She could have eaten every attack from then on out. I had to dodge any one of 3 attacks at 45% accuracy. So I had about a 7/8 chance of winning that.
Told you I was tough.
Well,
Let's do some upgrading. The Emerald Mine too, but actually not the shops yet. The shops are next. I'll upgrade the Emerald Mine though. The Hunting Forest I theoretically should, but I'm not gonna be doing any captures, so it's not a big deal. Guess I'll build some statues. They raise your stat caps. I'll just chuck the pillars down here somewhere, I don't care. I just be placing things. They're free, damn it. More emeralds. Figure out my inventory a little bit. The Armor Slayer is very nice on someone like Selena or Laszlo. She's faster than him quite a bit. They'll both end up being quite quick. Her defense is also higher. They're the same level, so it's easy to compare their stats. Well, she's weaker. Getting Laszlo a normal sword sounds good. Perry's inventory is okay, actually. Let's give Laszlo the Kodachi. Someone on my team needs the... Ooh! Am I going to use... what's her name? Charlotte? Will this be the Charlotte run where I use Charlotte? Probably not. I think I will use Benny, though. I'll just have 2 Armor Knights on my team. Armor Knights are classically really bad, but the map design allows for them in Conquest. You have more defensive-oriented maps, where movement is less important and tankiness is more important.
Where have you been?
If you could have a steel weapon. Oswin. Yeah, let's just get Laszlo a bronze sword. A bronze sword +1 or +2 would be really what he needs. Bronze lance. It's good to have a bronze weapon. At least with the Master Seal chilling in her inventory. I could give her another heal staff, and I could give her a fire tome too. Working here makes me want to buy everything, she says.
I'm glad you stopped by.
I've heard Charlotte is quite an interesting troubadour. That's her, like, reclass. And it's a really funny reclass for her because it sounds terrible on the surface because her magic is garbage. But the thing is, one of Troubadour's promos is Maid, and Charlotte has really interesting stats for an offensive Maid. Most staves are like an effect rather than like a healing threshold, so your low magic is not super important, although I think the accuracy is based on your magic to some degree. And then hidden weapons can be really busted if you're actually doing good damage with them, and Charlotte's strength is really high. I made Charlotte is kind of neat. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know how much free space I'm gonna have in my army. I like the idea, that's all. Krakenberg. What do we have coming up? We've got that map in Vala where we fight with Jura and Gunter. We've got the one where we go to the Opera House.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well,
Oh yeah, the Rebellion in Chief. I think that's the one right now. This is the one with Benny and Charlotte.
understood.
Little snake. Oh, that's right. Introducing Azura to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father. There's a Rebellion in Chief.
Huh?
Me against the Chevois Knights.
No.
I'm honored. I find it very frustrating that every single time you interact with Garen, he tells you to do something, and you're like, I don't know if I can do that, or I don't know if I want to do that. And then he's like, are you defying me? And then it's like, okay, I'll do it. It's the same interaction over and over. And it feels like anytime I can manage, I feel like I'm doing terrible things on purpose just to get goodwill with Garen, and then I claw back the goodwill I earn by questioning him immediately after he gives me a new task.
Father?
But this is probably one of the most like head-scratchy moments of the game.
Yes.
This is Azura, his stepdaughter from one of his wives. What? He's surprised to see her. He recognizes her. Azura,
Truly.
it is I. How unexpected. I never thought I'd see your face again. If you wish, you may go with Akari to suppress the rebellion. He just leaves it up to her. I find this really curious and also really aggressively bad writing. Because the entire premise of Conquest so far is that I spent a small amount of time. I spent several days with the Hoshidans, and Garen is now extremely suspicious that I might be sympathetic to Hoshidans, and that I should be killed so that, you know, in case I'm a traitor. But Azura literally spent like over 10 years, 15 years, something like that, in Hoshido. And she considers she was living directly with the royal family, and she considers them her siblings. She is like the absolute prime person to have like rebellious intentions. And he just doesn't even care. He doesn't even bring it up. It never comes up. And he just loosely dumps her with me. Like, I'm already the one under suspicion of being sympathetic to the Hoshidans, and then it's like the most suspicious person imaginable shows up, and he's like, oh yeah, you can work together.
Well,
It's so weird that that wouldn't come up.
huh?
Like, how unbelievably dangerous Azura is as a person to their cause.
Listen. Azura?
Ah, yes, Hans. This is actually another really hilarious moment. The last time I saw Hans, he tried to kill me. Remember that.
Well,
Did you need me for something? In order to aid you in whatever the task you request of me. I trust you even after you tried to kill me at the bottomless canyon. So I don't like Hans because he tried to kill me. And now Hans just apologizes and said, actually, it was Garen who ordered him to try and kill you. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. It's like, oh, I'll do anything to please Garen. And then I'm mad at Hans that he tried to kill me. And Hans is just like, oh, but Garen wanted me to try to kill you. It's like, oh, well, I still love my... I guess I'm not mad at you, but I still love my fucking evil dad. Yeah. Theoretically, yes. And yes, and yes. But that's major plot spoilers. That is just not even Garen in the first place. It's debatable to what degree that is Garen. It seems to be someone with all of Garen's memories. Even if it's not Garen per se.
Well, understood.
So you
We have the same plot point as FE8, but much more sloppy, where Garen is technically speaking a posthumous character.
Huh?
I get hit directly with an arrow from the Fujin Yumi. This is like a subtle way that the game is really goofy.
Takumi!
It's kind of like a magical weapon. They're more willing to show like violence with magical weapons. If there was like an arrow buried in my chest, that would be kind of like a hard sell. But this one's like a, spirit arrow, so it's okay. Just fades away as soon as it hits me. But it's kind of funny because that bow is theoretically much stronger than a normal bow. But the fact that you can just get hit straight on with it, and then Elise does too in the same cutscene, I think. And it's just like, wow, that bow sucks. He's literally just shooting us with magic arrows. It's Scarlet. It really undermines the bow to show us taking 2 direct hits in this cutscene, when this bow is supposed to be like a legendary weapon that's much better than a regular bow. Scarlet dies violently. My theory, I think I mentioned already, is that she probably... Elise. Scarlet was probably intended to die on all 3 routes.
die already.
But I think they allowed her to live on the Hoshido route because apart from her, the only natural axe user is Rinka. And I don't think they realized like how thin you are for axe units until like later in development.
No.
And then they were just like, oh, let's just let the player have Scarlet.
Shut up.
It's also a rare instance of ignoring class, but unfortunately Scarlet, I think, can't support with anyone. She can only support with the player. So the player can use her to get Wyvern, but you can't get Wyvern onto anyone else. She's not bringing Norian classes for anyone else. Yeah. Scarlet dies, not only dies, but dies horribly. Don't get to bring that many units this battle. I do want to make room for Laszlo and Perry. So who goes home? Shit, the unit I'm considering dropping is Selena. Azura is easy to drop and pick back up, so she's tempting. And I don't really plan on using her kid. So I don't care about her supports at all. Oh, I need Elise though. Right, Selena's going home too. I've got too many female units, not enough male ones. There we go. Laszlo has more of a place on my team than Selena does. We'll see. I will have more room eventually. This is a pretty short mission. Most of the difficulty is in the first few turns. Oh, let's rearrange my characters. Nyx would be very helpful on this side to just kill the armor units. Who was I planning on marrying? I didn't even think about that. Wow. Married to Perry. I'm a girl. Oboro, Orochi, my beloved. Reina. There's Takumi over there, and also Scarlet. This is a route map, so you've got to actually kill all enemies. Silas feels a little funny. He's redundant with parry now. And I don't really plan on using Sophie. But I don't want to ditch a guy when I already have Sophie. You can gay marry Soleil. No. The only lesbian relationship in the game is with Rajat. Despite Soleil being a gay woman, you cannot romance her as a woman. Which is a little fricked up. Wait, so who am I going to actually have kill the Armor Knights? No one in my army fights them well. These two will be fine. This seems okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously my player can just wander over there and tank them. Takumi is fairly easy to pull on the first turn. I do have to be a little mindful of that. Okay, there's some support points. Let's pull these guys. I expect there'd be a bit more resistance on this side. Dragon Fang. Nice levels. Death. Not so great. Jacob is damn good at killing magic units. But he's not the only one. Little Mozu's here. Okay, I'm gonna pull several dangerous enemies at once. One of which being Takumi. Oh, the enemy took his spot. Now Takumi can't approach. Well, he still approached. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The wyverns.
Oh, what a pain in the butt.
But it's these Chavois jerks again. Charlotte's got a really funny personality.
Well, God.
She's poor, I think, and she's trying to go on the up and up. She wants to become a lady. But she doesn't really have the personality. But she fakes it, and that's fun.
I did that?
Bitten by a little evil fairy.
No. Well, of course.
A delicate flower. There's some weird claim to fame for Charlotte, but I never remember what it is. It's like she's the first unpromoted female X unit in the franchise.
You got it. Yes.
Rubbing elbows with royals. Yes. I mean, that's kind of what I said. If I can kill these three, I feel like these two won't kill anyone, but it's very risky and scary, so I'm going to make a save state before I play out this turn. I might already have to restart this battle. This might be unsalvageable already. Not amazing. I don't even kill him. Is this stupid? I feel like I'll be fine. With the steel lance, yeah. Not an amazing level. That's enough. Oh, he's got the oh, it's the Fujin Yumi. I'm considered a flying enemy. Bro forgot how to hit close range enemies. Can the Armor Slayer save me? Short answer, yes. Well, that's why we got it. Okay, I'll probably be fine this turn. Famous last words. Good level. Bronze X for the guaranteed hit. And by guaranteed, I mean highest odds. Can Baraka even finish him off? This is kind of scary. Yeah, I have a good chance of not even hitting him. Does she raise skill? No. Luck doesn't affect hit rate, does it? Alright. I'm going to use my save state. If I miss this, then I'll just do something else this turn. Oh, who am I attracting from the bottom anyway? No one. Okay, I hit him. Thank God. I still don't know what's going to happen this turn. But at the very least, that makes things a lot more simple. Death. You know, that's a useful stat. I'm shy. This will kill. Just got the Calamity Gate. Fuck it. She won't get a 2% crit on me. The bow units would have been very useful on the other side for the wyverns I have to kill over there. Alright, let's see if I lost. Going for Charlotte. That did an uncomfortable amount of damage. I gotta admit I didn't anticipate that. Okay, I'm not gonna restart the battle. I'm just gonna be smarter about what I do with Charlotte. Sorry if you want me to suffer, but I will choose not to suffer today. I really didn't think Charlotte would die. What's going on here? Wait, why the hell did the other one do so much damage to her? She took like way more damage from the second one. Am I crazy? All these guys have the same power, 23. The second one attacked me and did more damage. Oh, it's because the pair-up bonuses are different depending on which one's in front, maybe? So they got different pair-up bonuses the second time. If it swapped to the knight. Knight adds more strength than Wyvern Rider does or something. This is a good moment to kind of investigate some science. We're gonna figure out with animations what the hell happened that turn. Alright, please hold. Just gonna pull them both the same way and see what's going on here. So this guy's doing 15 to me. And now what? This one does 18. Yeah, so he swaps, and the Armor Knight gets higher bonuses than the Wyvern does. Because Wyvern adds more strength to the... No. Yes. Wyvern adds more strength than Knight does. Something like that. Anyway, that didn't happen. That was just for testing. Let's let Benny take this beating. She actually lives by 1 HP. I mean 2 HP. Or she dies by 1 HP is what I meant to say. So if I just let her stand on the force, she'll be fine. Oh, okay, separating them is great. I think Mozu can take time out of her busy day to attack that guy, but actually no she can't. But actually yes she can. Why'd he get put over there? It was because of the woods. I mean because of the water. He was over a water tile. Cliff. So a knight can't stand on a cliff, so I just put him on the closest tile that he can stand on. Scary face Benny's making. There's no time limit in this battle per se. But there's a thief who starts raiding the houses. That was not very smart by me. I moved to a spot where I could have attacked him with support bonuses. I moved to a different spot where I then, because I didn't occupy that first spot, I placed him directly on the path when he fell off his wyvern. Go white girl go. Good level. Her HP's a little sus still. Alright, here's the ruffian. He, for some reason, he's a outlaw, but he's got like a move of 3 or something. It's like a video game, it's like a anti-frustration measure, yeah. He's got like a super low move, so he takes forever to reach any of the houses. It's pretty funny, actually. Using FE to pull enemies, as usual. Actually, the jet one's probably going to be good. I don't want to get leveled. She's got 21 defense, she'll be okay. Reyna. Huge. The Cav didn't even attack her. Alright, well, these two should be able to figure something out here. That seems pretty good. Surely, their combined efforts will be able to kill this guy. Okay, that went well. I should have swapped these two last turn. If that missed, it would have been annoying. This one, actually. Beast Killer. The paired attack from the enemy's very annoying. This just kills straight up. But it would be really funny if I missed. Because he also has a 96% odds of killing me back. I save state for 4% chance of death. And I'm not sorry. Speed and luck. Not great levels on him so far. A battle going on. Take this Master Seal. She already has one. I really want her to get to max level this battle. I was about to hit the hay anyway. 5,000 gold. Objectively useful. The guy's just slowly meandering in.
I see.
Blessed Lance, that's pretty nice. Might go on to Effie or something.
Oh,
The cute girl. Arm scroll. Okay. Time to just consolidate. This is probably in range of all those guys, actually. Yes. Right, I've finished all the side objectives, so it's not a big deal that I just pulled the enemies. And I didn't pull Scarlet, which is nice. So my only concern is just getting at least, like, 3 more heals before the end of the fight. Army has been consolidated. Bad attack with Jacob for the debuff, that's nice. I think there's one more, yeah, enemy spawn. Oh, 2 more enemy spawns. Is anyone even wounded? Oh, Benny's wounded. That's a heal right there. Gotta heal Benny, he's wounded. I will deliberately wound a few characters this turn. As he probably nukes the fuck out of the boss. What a face he makes. Alright, let's get HP so I can heal it. Damn. Okay. Well, my hit rate, it's a steel one. Steel sword one. This one's steel lance. Okay, I miss out on the kill, and I take a beating in return. That's kind of what I want on both counts. Can we weaken this guy without killing him? Okay, all my characters are now wounded. Nice level. Silas got C rank. I was like, huh? C rank, Berica. Mosey getting the kill feels a bit much because she's already pretty high level. It's kind of okay. Killing the boss is having your highest level kill the boss is kind of good because they actually still get good experience for it. I could add someone else attack her just for like, you know, a little free chip. Okay, they're coming. I need my heals. Let's fall back a little bit. It's kind of dangerous. Let's not. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm one heal from level cap. Yay. All that for 1 speed. That'd be important. Alright, let's get a debuff going. I will get a little beaten up. I won't die. This looks like a fine kill for Charlotte to grab. Bitch needs a bronze weapon. But she should hit. Let's get Benny the other kill. Nice level. Let's surround him with pretty girls. What was the plan? Selena Benny? I've already forgotten. I think that was it. Well, whatever. Supports are useful even if I... Yeah, let's pair attack with Perry, who can actually reliably hit. 3D effect. Like if you're playing on an actual 3DS. I like never touch the 3D slider. I occasionally played with it playing like Animal Crossing New Leaf when the 3DS was new. Then I forgot about it for the rest of the time I owned a 3DS.
Yeah.
I say that like past tense, but I still have one. Actually, I have 2.
Takumi.
No mercy.
Number 1 3D Glazer. It is really cool.
Azura?
I think I turned it on periodically for 3D Land as well, which is a great game. That'd be a fun one to stream. I can't explain it, but it's like he's a different person.
Well, truly.
It's funny because she identifies immediately that he's possessed in the other route, but I guess in this route he has more reason to hate us, so it's more ambiguous.
Huh?
So for like every mission up until this point, we've had a oh wow, no one was killed at all kind of thing going on. But this is a map where a whole bunch of people die, and it's because we got sent alongside Hans, and Hans is just killing them.
Not a chance.
They're not even soldiers.
No.
My orders come straight for King Garen, from King Garen. Doesn't it seem like I shouldn't be serving King Garen? Doesn't it seem like even if I'm trying to like subvert him, me doing these campaigns, like, ultimately helps him?
It can't be.
And my character's all surprised. Father ordered you to do this terrible thing? Huh? We already knew that. She actually believed him when he said, yeah, I didn't kill the queen.
Big sister.
There's the line. That rebel, what was her name? Scarlet? Yes, the poor thing. They killed her in such a way. They clearly meant to make an example of her. Scarlet died horribly. She got all chopped up, I'm sure.
Why?
Why? Where's the justice, the respect for life? The main character in this game feels very stupid and lacks agency. That's the very frustrating thing. Is I'm basically just a spectator to a spectator as the player.
Sorry, darling.
It's very frustrating following around a very stupid person. And a very stupid and helpless person. That's really the core issue with Conquest, is how helpless Corrin is at every turn.
Big sister.
It's so radically different than other Fire Emblem games, too. Forgot these two can talk. Ten seconds. Cute support. Sob. One of Mozu's supports, I'll start with Sob. She's just crying all the time. Come on, the boys back home. Jacob's a pretty interesting guy, and he's a pretty fun character. No, I like him a lot, actually. He's one of the better parts of this game, honestly. There's a really amusing thing that happens if you marry Jacob to Azura. The game has a super hard time figuring out what the hell... The devs have had a super hard time figuring out what the hell to do with the class of the Shigure you get. So normally, Azura is a dancer. So she passes on... you're supposed to pass on the parents' job. So Azura should pass on Dancer, but Dancer is exclusive to her because they didn't want the player to have two dancers who could infinitely dance each other. And so instead, she passes on to her kid, Peg. But because she couldn't pass on Dancer, they just made Shigure's default class Peg. And that means that he doesn't inherit a job from his mom, or like he shouldn't, but they still wanted her to pass on a job, so the job that she passes on is Troubadour as his reclass for some reason. Don't ask me why. But if you marry Jacob, Jacob's base job is Troubadour, and the father's job is also supposed to be like passed on, like the default class. But then he would have Troubadour from two different parents, and so the game does some little dance and passes on, I think, what is it? It passes on Wyvern, which Shigure should not have Wyvern at all from Jacob plus uh, Azura. But it's because it's because it's trying to pass on Azura's Peg Knight, but he already has it. That's a good worst issue. Oh, they get along. Oh, that. Yup. Back in my hometown, whenever I got mad, thwack. She's like fucking Darth Vader. Just mindlessly killing her servants. And she's just surprised to find out that murder is wrong. What's wrong about it? You kill lots of people. You're making this too complicated. I don't know. Feels like I wouldn't be too good at fighting if I thought about all that. I love Perry's crying face so much. Perry has never seriously considered other people not wanting to die. I guess Selena's the only one I'm using of these characters. So we can stare at her a little bit. She's pretty cute, I guess.
I guess if you wanted to have me over again, that wouldn't be
Like, she's a great girl. I can understand why she's so popular. But I just think she's pretty good.
What's that?
Berserker's Axe. That sounds nice. It sounds like it has low hit and high damage or something. Where's an axe unit? What's going on with this thing? Lowers wielder's HP by 30%. By 30% of max. That's pretty brutal. 17 might is hard to ignore though. It's extra 10 damage. I feel like someone should have that. Just be able to wail on someone. I think I want to do an ore swap. What type of weapon am I trying to make here? Clubs? Clubs use sapphires. Let's do an ore swap for sapphires. I'll give 5 emeralds to receive a sapphire. Now I will start farming them. Who we got? Odin. By himself? I do not like Odin's combat potential. Okay, he kills in 2 hits. This is good. The miss. Okay. Okay, he dodged. Phew.
My darkness was darker than yours.
My darkness was darker than yours? Alright, some sapphires for my troubles.
You may rely on me.
The staff store and the dusk armory. And the lottery shop. Fuck it. Upgrade everything. Who needs DPs? DVPs?
Did you come into business, or
Should I use Keaton? He's a man, and I like his daughter. I think I'll try and use Keaton. Try and sneak him in. Let's take a real look at my army for a sec. Where's Notepad? So the girls are my unit, Effie, Mozu, Berica, Perry, Elise, Charlotte. That's quite a lot of girls. We're already at 7. And the boys are Jacob. I'll only put the boys where I really want the kid. So those are the ones where I really have to kind of grind. I could grab Sophie. Jacob, Silas, Niles, Laszlo, Benny. Let's go ahead and chuck Keaton on there. And let's go ahead and chuck Leo on there. So if I was going to marry any of these units, should I marry Benny? No, he's too useful for other characters. I would have the defense god kid though. I don't want to marry any of these men. I could marry Leo, I guess. Have my son daughter Forest. Sophie kid. What's Jacob's kid's name? The one that looks like L. Dwyer. Dwyer's son sounds kind of cute. A bit unoriginal to marry Jacob though, isn't it? Marrying Niles? That's tempting. I wonder if Nina pervs on a brother she could potentially have. Shigure or Malkana. Soleil pervs on her own mother, so whatever. This game is just like that. Nina and Soleil have a really funny support where they're just horny at each other. Not horny about each other. Just horny at. They're like, cute guys are so great. No, cute girls are so great. Two different flavors of Fujoshi. I'll figure out the other ones first. Who would benefit from having Titanic defense? That Effie would pass on. Forest, obviously. Leo plus Effie, that's pretty funny. Effie's extremely low magic, though. Well, it would be okay if I just made Forest into a butler. Butler Forest with Effie Mother. It's interesting. Oh, I was going to use Nyx and Leo, that's right. For like a highly magical forest. I don't want to do that. My army's already big enough. Jacob is like the optimal husband. To be honest, I'm kind of using Jacob just for his baby. I don't really plan on using him long term. Niles and or Nina can potentially become a healer. Plus I'll get Forest. Losing Shurikens is but as I said, I'm probably going to have Master Ninja Soleil. Which will be able to use Shurikens. I'm staring at this for a long time. barbaric as support with Charlotte. Leo Keaton Xander, looks like. Hold on. Okay, I've devised some support pairings that I will use this run. I will start grinding them from here on out. Oh, let's do some shopping.
Thank you for coming in.
Why is he British? It feels like Effie should have a stronger weapon since I'm planning on using her long term. The spear. Range 2 only. Beast Killer's a little tempting. I think Steel Lance is fine. Mozu can have a better bow as a treat. Mini bow actually makes a lot of sense for her. No, my inventory.
Stacy.
Please, take your time.
Where are you? Charlotte. Yeah, this seems nice. It doesn't even raise the hit, it just raises the might. Well, whatever. Alright. What's a fancy X that she could use? I need a name for Charlotte's X. Let me ponder this a little bit. How do you spell this? Etiquette.
Many thanks. Well,
The Opera House mission. Keaton. This map has no real time pressure, which makes it insanely easy. You can just go at your own pace. I think it's one of the harder maps in Birthright. It's one of the easiest maps in Conquest.
Hey. Yes. Huh?
Nothing bad ever happens.
stay on your toes.
Leo.
Leo.
Yes.
So I kind of quietly decided that Leo is going to be my husband. I will be the father of Forrest. Oops, the mother.
Thank you.
Lord Leo.
It's funny that Niles gets the line, "We've been terribly worried," but maybe he's being a bit ironic.
Okay, as you...
Huh?
Ah,
Yes.
I'll catch up with you later. I'm in no mood for a show. I need to know, did he give the order? We're gonna have the twist that Garen is evil in this map, which is really funny.
sister.
Oh.
Here's another bonkers scene. I'm told you eradicated the rebels as well as the unarmed townspeople. Let me explain. You did well.
Huh?
Huh? Like I'm surprised. Destroyed Chief, I couldn't have been prouder. Rebellions are like seeds. One must salt the earth before they sprout. Learn to accept my method of ruling. This is like delivered, like my character's surprised by this, even though it's been how Garen's been operating non-stop since the game started. Hans praised you for displaying behavior befitting a Norian royal. And this is the part that's really frustrating to me, because I already didn't commit the murders, and now I have to insist to my dad that I didn't, after he just said he's proud of me for having done it. Why would Hans say that? It's like, I happened to end up with some goodwill after a terrible tragedy, and now I'm losing the goodwill too.
Let me
It's like I should just play along. I should very obviously just play along.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'll have to discuss it with Father later. What's the point? Oh, but,
Good.
you know,
Well,
I haven't seen Azura in a while, just to really rub it in our face. She would have loved to see this. And then a show where the main dancer slash singer is very obviously Azura. And I love this scene because absolutely no one recognizes her. Grunts increasing discomfort. This is a different song than her Grey Wave song, so, you know. That's kind of cool. I bet that does look good in 3D. Grunts of increasing discomfort. There we are. Me. Me playing this game. My king! Capture that performer. Her song may have been a curse of some kind. That singer. The stage is empty. Did she get away? Couldn't have gone far. And then immediately after that, well, not quite so immediately, Hoshidan soldiers.
what was
And
that?
they're here to assassinate the king. Curse? What are you rambling about? They actually don't have anything to do with the curse.
What?
I won't let you get away with this. And now Azura shows up. Where have you been? I wasn't feeling well, so I went outside to get some air. So no one recognized Azura, and she, like, expects that and plays along with it? Now, in the other route, there's a spell that they're using so that no one can recognize Azura. But wasn't it Zola's spell? I don't remember. It might have been Azura's spell, but that raises questions of why she's not just constantly using it, because it seems like it would be useful all the time. But I feel like it might have been Zola's spell. But Zola's not even been introduced yet. So it makes no sense at all that no one recognized her. A strange woman fleeing the opera house. She had blue hair down to her knees, and she was a really good singer and dancer. Do you have any idea who that could have been, Azura?
Understood.
There's like no explanation for why no one in this whole route. There's no explanation for why no one can recognize Azura, and it just makes no sense at all. And Azura doesn't even tell us why she tried to do that. Like, I know she can't talk about Vala, but like, can't she talk about other things? Can't she talk about like, hey, what if I did my song to break a spell on the king? What if every character's an idiot? Explains a lot of the scenes in this game. I would like to bring Charlotte along. The character I'd most like to ditch is freaking me. Oh, Leo's actually present, so I can start building my supports with him. Jacob's pretty close to learning his level 15 skill. I don't remember what it is for Butler. I should theoretically reclass him once he grabs that. What does he have? Cavalier, right? I think. So I could get like Aegis on him. I want Charlotte to get some experience. At least is over leveled. I forgot to promote her. Having a healer is nice. Alright. Maid, so that she has a whopping 6 strength. It does do nice things to her defense stat. That's kind of cool. Generally, Maid has much better stats than Strategist. But Strategist's ability to use her Titanic magic to actually hurt enemies is just so appealing. And then the high move is nice too. And yeah, you cap at A staves instead of S, but I don't really plan on using the S rank staff, so I don't care. Strategy just seems way better, unless you're like really strapped on throwing knife units. I like Malignite for her too. That's a really fun job for her. Probably my favorite. A horse. Like the one I already had.
Well,
Actually lost a skill for this promotion, which is kind of funny. Okay, this is a map where I can go at my own pace, so let's just build supports. Let's just dunk everyone on everyone else. Benny is gonna marry Baruka. I'm planning on using Effie as a permanent unit, so I could just use Benny for his sperm. Effie is going to marry Laszlo. I'm going to marry Leo. I'll have to do that one after the match starts. Silas for Charlotte. And Perry for Niles. That seems fine. It's Keaton. His unsure expression is very good. He's like, I'm looking for bugs for my collection, and he ends up in an opera house, excuse me? Literally every little thing in this game doesn't make sense. Whoa, Keaton being attacked. Don't like that. Oh, Keaton came to me. Hello, sir.
Hey.
A nice lady, but you clearly have issues. I am not a man with a tail, I'm a wolf skin.
huh?
Yep.
They call it a wolf, but it's, like, not a wolf. I do like the thematics of a werewolf on one side and a kitsune on the other. But, it is not a werewolf.
I really don't care.
I feel like Keaton's voice lines and his dialogue are just don't match up at all. He doesn't sound the way I would expect him to sound for the kind of personality he has.
Yeah.
His personality is really fun anyway. He's like a himbo. Bubble-headed wolfskin leader from Nor. Capable of kindness and savagery. He's a dog. His personality is that he's a dog. That's the gag with the character is that he's like introduces himself as a werewolf and then he's just a puppy.
Well,
Your tail is wagging. Does that mean you're happy right now?
I'm Keaton, your superior.
See this line. I'm Keaton, your superior. Just doesn't match at all with what he's saying. He's like, hey, let's be friends. Here's a hairball. No need to thank me, Blush. That just doesn't... Why did he say you're superior?
oh.
It's whack. Whack all around. I don't have the... I can't quite move in range. Okay, the other archer lives, I suppose. I'm not ready for Mozu to be unable to reach. Okay, what the fuck is all this? I can't even attack that person with that many units. I can go here, but that feels horrible. Oh yeah, the steel axe. If I miss this, it would be horrible. Strength skill, luck, death. Good level. I think this will be fine. Hopefully I didn't already lose. Don't know what the pegs are gonna do. I got frozen. Wow. No enemy even attacked me. That killed that guy like 3 times over.
Yep.
That's not a multi-level. Again, there's absolutely no rush in this map. You can just do things entirely at your own pace. Ooh, I didn't bring along another heal staff. I have to be really mindful about my healing, actually. Let's try and avoid taking too much damage. Did not plan for that. Laszlo got that start of turn heal because of his mercenary skill. That's dank. Can we pull an enemy or two? Annoying. Not really bad. Ooh. I also did not pull an enemy or two. This one can just hit the guy that they... Oh, he's not frozen. That's not great. Bro lived. Okay, this is getting a little bit more complicated by the second. Can I kill this front one? Fuck no. I'll be alright. Benny's tough. Chest key for my troubles. If that missed, it would have been bad. Good level. Holy shitty accuracy. I need to take off her... She's got a skill that lowers her accuracy. Gamble. Hit minus 10%. I don't want the crit and I don't want the hit. I honestly just need to take that off. Okay, I have a guaranteed kill with Jacob either way, so it doesn't matter. Got it. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Well, live to serve means he's not in any danger or anything. Good level. She's got strength and speed and both of her level up so far. I will have an invincible... What do you call that? It'll be fine. Fine level, I suppose. Fang and Fang. Watch this random axe guy just murder me. I'm fine. Huge. There just aren't that many enemies on this map. It would be bad if I missed. It wouldn't actually even be that bad. Didn't even pull him. Else it is. If I kill every remaining enemy with my player, I don't even think I'll hit cap. Now this is getting a little bit too much EXP. I'll hit. I didn't hit. I'll hit eventually. What are vulneraries for if not using? Okay. Okay. Now I missed 365s in a row. $10,000 gold. What are we looking at here? I think the boss of this map is considered very valuable to catch. What about him? It's probably only on higher difficulties. Certain blow is nice. Okay, only the boss can attack me from here. He's got a mace. It's just a steel weapon, but 1-2 range. I should live through that, haha. I don't remember if the archers move. We're gonna find out the hard way. Yes. Sorry, it's starting to look a little stupid. Oh my fucking lord. She's now missed 5 65s in a row. This is the Charlotte experience. I'm glad I'm getting it now and not later. That seems stupid. This seems safe. That guy can attack me with a paired attack from the boss. Is that gonna kill me? Probably not, right? I could just donk Benny here. And yeah, he'll be alright. Now the two can't pair up. And of course, Charlotte doesn't even get the kill. Oh, she does get the kill. Neat. Don't want to kill the boss yet. What's Benny's unique skill? Fierce mean. Mien. Mine. I don't know how to say that. Enemies lose a void. That's good. That's useful. You can just donk him near, like, whenever someone else has to do a combat. It's still very valuable. Excuse me. Moses should be able to... You know, he'll probably be doing a lot more to her with the steel mace. 7 extra damage because 7 extra strength, but then she has a lot of freaking death. She should live through 2 hits. Famous last words. Making save states so I can make bad decisions on purpose. Okay, she dodged. Benny's slowly dying. Parry with a double. You love to see it. Okay, all side objectives clear. Seraph Robe, it's only 5 in this game because HP is so valuable. With Mozu's attack, it's enough. Crit. Damn you, King Garen. Pretty good level. The singer got away. Who even has the kind of power necessary to curse father with a song?
Yes.
I have a strange feeling that...
Father?
I'm fine. I have a new task. Kill all the singers in Nestra. Every last one of them.
Insolent fool.
We must destroy anyone who might pose a threat to the Norian throne. Rebellions are like seeds.
No.
Of course. Yes.
Then the extremely evil guys are like, yes and yes. simply can't wait. You keep ordering me to take the lives of innocent people. Why? If we showed mercy and tried to talk things out instead, no one would have to die. People lose faith in our kingdom. That's hardly even winning, dot dot dot.
Yes.
I didn't stop Hans and Sheev as much as I wanted to. I love that I'm being blamed for Hans's actions even though they were completely out of my control. Killing innocent people for our own benefit. For selfish glory and control. I don't know if it's audible, but the music is playing quietly in the background. And one thing I find really funny is that it fades out here. I don't care if peons that fill our towns don't trust us, they are nothing to me. Those who disobey will die, the rest will quickly learn. This is treated like a huge revelation. Oh my god, Garen is evil?
No.
That's not true, Leo.
Hush.
Like, I know he's evil. He's been behaving like this since the start of the game. It's very frustrating gameplay design. Okay, so part of it, what I'm going to say is part of it is that we've been seeing behind the scenes that Garen's just ordering for us to be tortured and then ordering blatantly evil things on purpose. So we, the player, know he's evil. But one very frustrating thing about this game design is that disparity where we're following evil orders
Leo.
and having the player character find out that he's evil when the player is already known. You could call it dramatic irony. But it's just like, it's just frustrating. It feels like the player character should have like been a little bit quicker on the uptake. And then it's this same conversation we've already had earlier with Leo, mind you, where it's like we just pretend to follow his orders while trying behind the scenes to actually do the just thing.
Yes.
Leo already faked killing people for our sake, and now he's telling us he does it here too. I refuse to harm the innocent.
Sister.
You know me better than that.
Huh? Know this.
What do you mean we have to appear to follow them? An art of appearing to be good little soldiers, all while secretly manipulating things for the better behind the scenes.
Well,
I'm impressed. This is also treated like a revelation where we've already seen it twice before.
So.
I'll step in and insist on killing them myself. It's the best I can do. I can just let most of them escape. It's like, huh? Depose the king. I'm sure at the very least the soldiers would be given a lot of pause if all four of the royal siblings just, like, went against the king at the same time. Oh wow, he really is a hero.
it can't be.
Oh yeah, my Yato that's been sitting in the bench in the convoy since the game started. I additionally like that, Leo is revealed to be the legendary hero of one of the legendary heroes of Nor, and his heroic action that indicates that he's a hero is that he lets most of the singers escape by being stupid on purpose.
Well,
Like, that's his heroic action, is doing his best to spare most of them.
I see.
That's not very heroic, I don't know.
yeah.
Wow, a lot of supports, because I bunched everyone up. Could I borrow you for a moment? Put a baby in me, Leo. Leo sex now. Actually, twins, canonically. Leo's little smile is another one of the really great faces in the game. Here's Charlotte, right? She's trying to slut up to him. But he's not even like a nobleman. Lady Akari's closest friend. Oh my. Sudden vision of the love between you two. So lovely to consider, I felt faint. Trying to get to know you better. She's really direct about it. I like that. It'll make for a cleaner blow. I'm about to make applesauce. Tasty little presents on her birthday. How odd. Oh, here we go. She's doing, what, push-ups? Count repetitions. I'm doing 2,000 push-ups, and I believe I'm on number 1207. Can someone look up what the most continuous push-ups ever performed is? Because I can actually buy that it's in like the 2000s or something. Like if you're light enough, if your arms are strong enough, if your core is strong enough, if you just do push-ups every day all the time forever, I bet you really could just do a shitload of them. Scared away. She did 1207 twice, I think. Mozu and Keaton, pet the funny dog. You're country folk too, aren't you? Cute. I can tell from the way you smell she's sniffing him. I think anyone wouldn't like being called Bumpkin. If anything, I think a Bumpkin would probably be the most okay with it. Oh, nice and short. You can make anyone feel bad using only words. I want to hear it for myself. Do me, do me. Why won't you insult me? What? She's extremely deserving of scorn. Did you ever break into my house when I was a kid? I was in a really big mansion. It was kind of hard to miss. My parents told me that someone broke in once. I was wondering if it might have been you. That's a really funny question to ask. Perry's a really funny character. I love her supports. A cool coincidence. I don't think I've ever read that one, so I'm intrigued on where it'll go. Wow, these are the two characters that never talk. Berica, it's like informed to us that Berica's very quiet and distant, but she actually like interacts quite a lot with the other characters. I'd noticed that when I'm reading her supports. If it was written well, all of the probing would be from the other character and none from her, but Berica does like an equal amount of probing. See, that's like an informed quality for Berica, but it's not really actualized. Like this right here, besides this, I could say the same about you. She could have just not said that. These two are funny. I don't think they're like gonna talk about the weather next support, I bet. Neat. Strength and skill. Those are useful ones. Can I upgrade the arena? We can build a Nile statue. Fuck it. Put it in my statue horny jail. Upgrade the smithy? Nah. Leo and my player. I have total confidence in these two. Dark Mage, I'll be fine.
I'll fight too. Mistake.
Oh shit. I die? What did I say? Total confidence? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I just saved, right? I usually save before walking to the arena just in case. I could have used a save state. It'd be funny if I didn't save. It's Leo.
I can help.
Made. Gives you hard matchups.
I've
Oh, look at all that HP.
not done yet.
I need 3 successful attacks to win. And they've got a 100% hit rate on me. I will probably lose this unless I hit both these upcoming thunders. Oh, actually I can miss this thunder. I just have to hit one of these 2 attacks. And we got it.
Excellent.
Okay, Leo was able to win. That's a new axe I can make.
Please, take your time.
What do I even want to make though? I could buy up another hand axe, make a hand axe +1. But hand axes are in short supply. There's like a finite number of them in the game. So I don't know if I want to do that. Even though it'd be obviously useful. I think an iron axe is what I want. Iron axe +1.
I smell a customer.
He smells me. He's a bad one. Whoa, whoa, don't buy 16. He's a bad one to roll in here.
Leave.
Because he doesn't offer a discount on anything.
Please, take your time.
I'm out of characters. Can't be Axie from Pokemon. Yes.
Many thanks.
Alright. I guess I'll do this map. I gotta do a little bit of... I've got a...
Thanks for stopping by.
Jacob needs a new heal staff. And then my player character should probably be holding a promotion item. Since I expect her to promote immediately on this battle. Seraph, honestly, she probably doesn't need it. Secret Book. My skill is pretty low, actually. I can't think of a better recipient than the player character. She's going to be doing a lot of attacking as the game goes on.
Pleased to be of service.
I guess I'll buy a spare Fire Tome, since I think I'm going to go...
Smell a customer. Leaving on. Is there a plan?
Money Chieftain first. There's a whole bunch of really terrible writing in this chapter. This chapter basically just exists to power level the player a little bit. Azure is not very helpful in it, and Gunter is probably not a unit you're going to be investing in even if you use him. It's funny because this is actually a different song. But also, like, yeah, duh. She couldn't be taking a bath. She's fully clothed. I don't quite understand the mechanics of entering Vala. Can anyone make these portals, or is it something you have to do magic to do? Or is this spot just specific and perfect? Right now we're in Vala, which means we can actually talk about Vala, which is kind of curious because Azura could talk about it quite a lot and she doesn't.
Tell me, why are you here? Azura? Huh? How troubling. No.
Not one ninja.
What was that?
Gunter is now revealed to be alive. So he fell into the bottomless pit, and ever since then he ended up in this place, and he's been fighting non-stop ever since he got here. And Azura found him, and oddly enough, Azura, after finding him, doesn't, like, lead him out.
Oh.
What has he been eating? The phantoms that he kills? The entire thing is so weird, but it gets even weirder when Azura, like, loosely tries to explain it later on. Alright, I guess we're bringing Azura and the player. This map is a pretty fun map, I suppose. Ah, fuck. Okay, I made the copies. Super weird mechanics in this. I did this wrong. I could have just stood there myself and then had Azura dance me. We've got 3 replicas on the bottom, and the replicas share the health bars with the top characters. Unfortunately, the replica Azura can't dance, so she's just a liability. Literally all she does is introduce the possibility of death. Steel Naginata, I should be able to handle that. Haha. Gunter has a javelin. He should also be okay. I don't remember if the replicas can build supports, but I might as well just pile up my units. get experience, right? Yeah. Replicas get EXP as normal. The Azure up here I can just pair up with someone for a little bit of stat gains. It's harmless. I don't want to go too slow. I do have a destination and a time limit. You know. ROM hacks have these quite frequently. These maps where with a super low like loadout. Oh yeah, the Azure paired attack. Javelin might have been good to equip there actually, for the ninja. What are we looking at here? Well, I get a little beaten up. My very sharp rock kills him. This is heal tiles. I forgot about that. I've never backtracked here. It's better to let him attack me. I should live through all of these. I'm being attacked by like up to 3 people. That was a bit dumb. I'm not going to live through all of them. The top gunter can use a healing item and the bottom gunter gets healed. Oh, level capped.
I'm here.
The top Akari can promote and the bottom one promotes.
Oh,
So Blacksmith does get Katana. Let's check the gains. Only Chieftain gets a smidge of magic. Blacksmith gets an ass ton more skill. It's also faster. It's very slightly weaker, more HP. Only Chieftain is much tankier. 2 extra def and 3 extra res is a lot. So it looks like Blacksmith is marginally better on offense and Oni Chieftain is marginally better on defense. I'll be both eventually. Sometimes and sometimes. The ability to use tomes. So I can heal the top gunter to get him to 20 and then kill 2 of these guys, and I think that's okay. I think that all works, but I'm gonna make a save state just to be safe. You know, Def was nice. The replicas don't have lines, which is kind of funny. Healing top Gunter heals the bottom one. Poison Strike, didn't see that. I don't get doubled, surely. Okay. It was a little nerve-wracking, though. I like how I moved Gunter out of the range of being healed by Azura. I don't really care about my fire weapon level. And it's bad against the Shuriken anyway, so I probably shouldn't have even done anything I just did. What are Vulneraries for if not using? My very sharp rocket's enough to kill him. I'm not quite pulling that guy, which is good. Huge. I can pull both. I'm not Nager. They can just come at me. No, my player's getting like no EXP all of a sudden. Yeah, the game has a quiet system called internal level. I might have fucked up here. I let Gunter get attacked by two different enemies and I didn't investigate the damage he was doing on either count. Changing weapons on my top one player, changed them on my bottom player, which prevented me from counterattacking. Okay, Gunter's fine. Oh, oh, oh! Didn't see that. Okay, things grow more complicated by the second. This is like the one map in the game where I'm actually going to be using Vulneraries, so I'm not afraid to use them. We'll wait for a couple turns up top. The top is a lot easier to clear than the bottom. Yeah, Gunter should be fine going down here. On one hand, Corrin's earning very little experience. On the other hand, I literally don't even plan on using Gunter. So the tiny amounts of experience that the player earns are still more useful to me. Bro healed. That's a reduced usage vulnerary I'm getting. Okay, let's actually put the fire away. I don't care about my tome weapon levels because I don't plan on using tomes. Although notably I could, Luna. Notably I can use tomes as a Nor noble. did not even check if this guy has range. He does not. That was not the most efficient way to do that. It's turn 11. I've got 20 turns to do this. Can't kill him. Shake my head. Oh, it's just the boss on top. You just have to escape on the top path. You don't even have to do the bottom path at all. But there's a lot of enemies with stat up items, so you might as well do it.
This is my
Not great. I want speed, damn it. Oh, he can't make it either. Embarrassing. Boss has a speed wing. It'd be funny if you used it when I got close. Steel Star Axe and Steel Kukri. They're both functionally steel weapons, but with 1-2 range. And the fact that they both have 1-2 range. Yo, he can barely touch me. How much stronger is the Steel Star Axe? 3. I'll live. This should be fine. Bro talked. He said kill the outsiders. Yeah, I can just kill the boss this turn if I want to. However, I don't feel the need. Oof. He must have changed weapons. That's a level up I never would have gotten if I hit the boss. It's a bad one. It'd been better if I didn't get it. I kill him if I hit. I hit. Bro didn't even say anything. Bro was just like, huh. We won.
Of course.
Alright. We have several pieces of bizarre lore at once. I ran into Lady Azura.
truly.
This abyss, I tried to derive some clue as to how I could achieve peace for the world. So this is like her Fortress of Solitude, basically, despite the fact that it's filled with evil phantoms. Taught me how to hide here, where I could go to stay safe. So why couldn't she, like, bring him out? She's coming out, and she's much more vulnerable alone than she would be with him.
No.
After I left you that day. Okay, so this is her first time returning after she was captured, I guess. So he would have been captured too, and presumably executed. Sure.
No.
Ever near but hidden to all.
I see.
Okay, time flow is different here, so maybe he hasn't been here all that long. There's a curse. This is the most plot convenient thing I've ever heard in my life. This is a country where it's cursed, and if you ever talk about it when you're not in it, you die instantly.
You have my support.
There's a lot of things Azura could tell me right now since she's allowed to talk about Vala. She literally knows, like, that the entire war is being instigated on both sides. There's so many... One of the biggest plot holes of this game is the sheer amount of information that Azura knows that could stop the war, that she just doesn't tell anyone in the other two routes. And, like, even things that don't seem to mention Vala. Like, she could just say, hey, by the way, Anankos is alive and he's our true enemy. And that doesn't mention Vala. It's like, why doesn't she just say that?
No.
You and I are the only ones who can use water to travel between worlds. How very plot convenient. I tried to take Gunther with me, but was unable to. Just hand-waved. Why can only the two of us use water? I can't tell you.
What?
Now,
Even knowing I would be fine, I think I would have a little bit of trouble jumping off a cliff.
Well,
They do pay it a little bit of respect. Here goes nothing. Her saying here goes nothing reminded me of the time Ramza says Geronimo in FFT. So out of place. Azura had a perfect opportunity to tell us stuff, and she just didn't. Especially knowing that time doesn't pass while they're over there, or at least it passes slowly.
Azura,
Azura's cute.
no need to
If he jumps
worry.
off the cliff as instructed, he'll show up here eventually. A lag between. Something I need to tell you.
Hey,
You'd stop at nothing to end this war. This is such a conversation that we should have had before jumping into the real world. Or the main world, or whatever you want to call this. Nor. Dethroned father. This is probably the worst offender of bad writing in the entire game.
well,
This is really aggressively bad writing. Man, masquerading as your father is not of this world. So Azura somehow already knows this. Controlled by a demon. With this.
oh,
This is the most plot-contrived orb I've ever seen in anything. It's a crystal from the other world. It has the power to reveal the truth. It takes an incredibly gifted mage like Leo to access its power at will. Someone with highly potent dragon blood in their veins, someone like you. Touch the crystal.
understood.
So touching this crystal shows an image of Garen, and then shows an image of him as a freaky mud thing. This is Garen's true form. And then it breaks. Wouldn't it have been really easy to, like, have everyone in my army witness that? Or even better, like, everyone, like, all the important people in Nor?
Yeah,
It's like, oh, okay, now I've definitively had it proven to me that Garen is evil. But, like, we could have had an audience for that, you know? And it's just one use. Did she know it was going to break? She didn't react like she was surprised. And there's only one of them, we can't just go get another? Like, she just went to that country and returned. Like, you know, do they have more of those crystals? It's already... Okay, first of all, it's already stupid that there's an orb that shows the truth in the first place. Okay? Like, we're already having bad writing. And what, you ask it a question like a Magic 8 Ball? Like, why did it show us Garen? Did it show us Garen because we specifically asked it to? So that's stupid too. And then the fact that it just breaks after a single use, and apparently it was one of a kind, and we just did it, she just showed me, and that was it. The orb of revealing plot significance in a way that's, like, extremely, I don't know how to say it. Undeniable. It's undeniable reveal that my character is forced to face, and we couldn't do that, like, with anyone else present. Like, they just needed to have a scene where the player suddenly believed that Garen was evil. But we could have just had that. We could have just had, like, Azura in Vala be like, hey, by the way, I couldn't talk about it in the real world because of the curse. But, like, your dad has been replaced by a freaky mud monster. And how long has she known he's a mud monster? She went to meet with him.
truly.
I tried to get him back to normal. That's when I realized he was too far gone to save. So I guess she originally thought he was possessed, but now it turns out that he's not even possessed. He's just dead. And Anankos has ceased control. I endangered all those innocent singers. I'm glad that they acknowledge that at least. This orb of revealing is such an unbelievably weak, like, writing. They were just like, okay, well, here's our end. How do we reach our end? Let's just have an orb show the truth and then break. It's like the worst possible way of getting to the destination. So Garen ends up being the person I have to kill on both routes, which is unsurprising because he's the most blatantly evil character in the game. Again, I think there's merit to this concept that they had for the game, where Nor's evil on both routes, and on one route you destroy it from the outside, and on the other route you destroy it on the inside. The problem is the first half of this route is you actually furthering your father's goals because you're dumb, which just makes it very frustrating. And it's not like it's a smooth ride now that we know that Garen's the villain. It's still bad, but at least we're on the right track. Only one orb, only one person with dragon blood can see it. Corn isn't the best person to show it. True. But that crystal is able to show you the truth, but with that throne we could reveal the truth to our siblings too. Why couldn't we use the crystal for our siblings?
Yeah.
If we just showed Xander, you know? If I must sacrifice my soul and walk the path of evil to end this war, so be it.
I see.
This should have been the conversations they were having on Chapter 6. This shouldn't be the conversation we're having on Chapter 15.
Oh.
And Gunter conveniently shows up as soon as the conversation's over. Wow, I'm finally getting Felicia. Felicia's one of my favorite characters in this game. She'll be a much higher level, but I think she's like a normal maid if you don't choose her. Strength 7, oof. My Jacob is a slightly higher level. And has investment. I guess I'll grab these supports. I'm finally getting a support with the Jura. Oh, Flora. Oh, Gunther's my dad. How do you figure this stuff out? I can't hide anything from you. I don't love that. I don't love that an extremely standoffish person would also be an extremely empathic person. Her being extremely empathic is just a Mary Sue trait. To be honest, her being standoffish is too, but it's done a little bit more elegantly. No, surely Gunter won't be revealed to be possessed.
Welcome.
Effie's voice is like they just took the voice actress and was like, do the lowest voice you can. It doesn't really sound like a normal, like, human voice. It sounds like someone deliberately trying to do a low register. Effie it is.
I need to get stronger.
That one sounded normal.
I'd offer to give you a massage, but I might break you.
That sounded okay too, honestly. I was too hard on that welcome. More sapphires. Waiter, waiter. Oh, I actually got a support with Effie from that. Lift that rock with your bare hands. Extreme poverty. We actually see Effie doing this later in the game. Or not Effie, Elise. Actually, we see it in the other route. I don't think we see it in this one. Or at least hangs out in slums. Funny face that Corn's making. All this lifting is making me hungry. Once again, we have Effie just being strong and being voracious. Those are her two character traits.
Hey?
Azura's salve. Alright, who's in here? Nyx? Niles. I think Niles can do it.
My power is at your service. This way.
This should be fine, haha. That's not fine. Ah, motherfucker. I saved, right? I hope I saved. That's my only sapphire, so I need to spend 5 emeralds to get a new one, and I don't want to do that. Can Nyx win? They give you enemies based on what you are. So maybe Nyx can do it. We're about to find out the hard way. She's very squishy. Okay, she won't die.
Put up a fight.
I should win. Unless I get crit right now.
Fate is cruel. Phew.
Okay. Look at my Oni Chieftain body. How do I first person? I love that this is a mechanic. I went my entire several playthroughs without knowing you could do that. It's really funny. Let's look at the statue of Mozu. The statues don't look anything like the characters they're supposed to look like. You telling me that's Mozu? I don't buy it, frankly. Who's this person with a giant wall in front of them? Is that Effie? It's Silas. And look at the statue of me. That's supposed to be me? I don't buy it. I do have to build and upgrade the hot spring if I want to get the free, what's his name, Mizana. He's not super important to grab or anything. I can also get Flora by upgrading the fire orb. I don't get them for a while, so there's no rush. The earliest you can get them are like chapter 19 and chapter 22 or something. That makes sense.
I could do no less.
I can upgrade the arena. I will need that eventually. Alright, let's try for more sapphires. I would be able to save some time resetting if I just used the save state here. Nyx again, Niles again. Nyx has proven herself. Oh, she's doubling. And she died. Didn't even look at the enemy's numbers. You don't actually die in these scenes. If you lose, you don't lose the character. Why are Nyx and Niles supported, by the way? And they're outlaw. Okay, last time I only lost because I had a terrible miss. Mixed with the 1. That 1 actually would have been helpful to hit. Alright, there's no way I'm going to win a follow-up fight. You recover half of your missing HP after the first one, I think. Something like that. Dark Mage is actually someone he'd have a good matchup against. Let's save state and try it. I've got the save states, so we might as well. I think he'll get owned. Oh yeah. Very, very high likelihood of getting owned. It's actually not even that high. Okay. I needed to dodge a 52 and then I won. However, I did not dodge the 52. Got that knight. Okay, 2 sapphires is fine. Not gonna complain.
Now,
What's the next battle? Is it the one with Zola? Defend the Norian war chest. Oh, it's the one with what's his face? Shura. This is a really fun map. I was gonna stop, but I'm gonna keep going.
of course.
Ah, yes. I actually forgot about that. That's something I completely, like... Hans claims that he was tasked by King Garen to attack me. Which, by the way, is the truth. He's not lying. He really was. He was just ordered by King Garen to kill me or something. Again, I don't think that makes any sense, since I was supposed to fall with the Hoshidans, and then they were supposed to, you know... Mikoto was supposed to die. The entire thing is harebrained, but Garen really did order him to do that. But, like, what about Hans attacking Gunter? Did Garen order that? I don't feel like he did. And now Gunter is just supposed to work alongside Hans. It feels whack.
I see.
You can tell he's evil because he's bald.
Yes. Of course. Do not.
Yes.
Where exactly did you and Lady Azura disappear to last night?
Huh?
Let me explain.
No.
A little stroll in the moonlight.
Yes.
I was rattled after the attack on Father in Nestra. Naturally, we eliminated them all. The new blood stains on my armor. I'm not sure who they were, but they threatened the royal family. That alone is reason enough to destroy every last one of them, is it not? We must salt the earth before they sprout. Have I acted out of line?
I see.
Will this be the last time I hear you question my loyalty? It's funny to have her delivering those lines when it's like, you know, this newfound confidence that she has. He's been questioning my loyalty at every possible turn.
Hey. Well,
Why? Did you lie? Yeah, first of all, it wasn't a lie. Second of all, why would you need explained why I would lie? It's so obvious. I was being attacked for potentially being a spy.
yeah.
It's so stupid that Azura would need this explained to her.
Ah. Truly.
But I guess this is a game for little kids. I have a vivid memory of going to a restaurant in, like, when this game was new. And I remember I was sitting at a table and there was a kid on a table adjacent to ours. And he was probably about 5 or 6. Very young child. And he had a 3DS that he was playing. And I could see, he had his back to me and I could see that the game he was playing was Birthright. And I remember thinking to myself, huh, Birthright being played by a 5-year-old.
Yes.
That's a funny way of phrasing it. Yeah, Azura's surprised to see us doing the thing that we both agreed that I should do.
Huh?
I don't remember anything about it. I wasn't like trying to figure out what this fucking kid was doing with his whole party. I wasn't trying to scope on how this kid was playing Birthright, how his run was going, or anything like that. It was just something I idly noticed while I was eating freaking Cheesecake Factory or whatever it was.
Right.
But I do remember that realized it was Birthright because on his screen was like a leveled Sizo that was his character. 5-year-olds use Sizo.
Extraordinary.
It's Xander. I got warned about it. Leo warns me that Xander's rushing me, and then I get credit for having fast reflexes. Oh, Xander's joining here? I knew Xander would eventually join, but I forgot when it happened.
I see.
So obviously I should use him.
My lord.
Lord Xander.
I made sure to keep Lady Akari safe, even though she didn't let me kill things.
Well
Is
done.
this the one with the Muscle Girl? I suppose technically there are like 5 different characters that could be called Muscle Girl, including my protagonist. You're probably thinking of Effie, though. And Muscle Girl she is. She just did like over 1,000 push-ups.
True.
Ooh, Rinka could also be the Muscle Girl. That didn't even occur to me, but she's like a better fit for the Muscle Girl, visually. You can't even tell that Effie's ripped.
Truly.
Azura. Xander knows that Corrin was kidnapped, and Xander also recognizes Azura, because he's old.
Huh?
Child of father's second wife, late Queen Arete. Looks Greek. Queen Katarina is Xander's mother. One really hilarious thing about this game is that um, Sumeragi married what's her face? Mikoto when Corrin was an infant. That's like established outright. And then Sumeragi has 2 more kids with his original wife. So it's unclear what the heck's going on with that. But both Sakura and Takumi are born after Sumeragi already met Mikoto. Now it's possible that Mikoto was a concubine, although that's a strange thing to say. And it's also possible that they met and then didn't marry until later.
Thank you. Ah, yeah. Oh dear.
Right. Everything's okay.
Yes.
Zen is a very good unit, but he's not quite as broken as Ryoma is. His sword is super good, his class is good, his stats are good.
What? No.
Understood.
Oh, Goodbye. Okay, Gunter can go. Azura can go. Ah, fuck. Leo? I'm trying to marry him. I gotta bring him along. Oh, difficult. I need more slots, damn it. Why are we only at 12? No, I want Shura. Who can I possibly ditch to get Leo? I need Leo. I need Leo. Silas is tempting. Let me see my supports. I'll see what support I can afford to kind of cut. Niles and Effie already have a B. I can get away with... Oh, but I like both Effie and Niles. Jacob's gonna hook up with Elise. Where the fuck is Elise? Is she at the bottom still? Is she in my team? I didn't see her. There she is. Fuck, I need her too. I'm just ditching two characters that have a B support. Damn it, it's fucking me that I want to ditch. Let me off this stupid team. Benny and Berica.
Listen. Right. Hmm? Let's do this.
I think the one you check last is the leader. This is a very fun premise for a level. I like how I ditched my flying unit. Got one Soul Calibur character. Surely Effie will be fine. This mission's well designed because it encourages you to kind of rush. For the money. Perry still has no ranged weapon. I'll be fine. Especially with my husband Leo supporting me. Let's see if I lost. Okay, I got enfeebled. And frozen. That did a lot. I forgot to take off her stupid skill. Wizard can still be attacked. Uh-oh. She's probably cooked. Oof. No, she's not cooked. Be strewn for the defensive properties. Oh, she could be targeted by that guy who was off stage. God, her accuracy is so shit. She'll pull through. Good freaking level. Does Effie just annihilate this guy? Yeah. It's Effie's first time attacking and she just turns that guy inside out. Seems fine. Yeah, it's not so great. This heal seems very reasonable. The adventurers don't move, I think. Yeah. I wish Laszlo had stats. L. Very sharp rock kills him. Perry can doubtlessly pull this off. I get you. That's how I feel about her. Ooh, I didn't leave enough units here to kill these guys. I feel like I should kill the... they're both equally worthy of death. Attacking him first is very dangerous. It's good to just let him attack me. Nice dodge. Ugh, Niles. Had a lot more than I thought. Pow. I would love to get a heal off somewhere. Laszlo. Fall back with Laszlo. That feels a little bit limp. But, you know, I'm not going to try and rush it. Alright, skill. Tomebreaker. That's a good one. I forgot about that. I forgot that was here. Butlers and maids are already really good at beating magical units. But this really just pushes them over the edge. What are we looking at here anyway? It's a short bow. Stupid. That guy's a shining bow. She probably solos him very comfortably. That being said, I probably don't want to do it yet. Yeah. The hero is kind of the threat, though. That guy tanks. I'll hit. Okay, what are we looking at here anyway? I'm taking 2. I'll be okay. Jesus. It's fine. Then I can get a kill here and there if he wants. This seems pretty harmless. I've killed most everyone on this side, so just about visiting all the people. You're bruising my gorgeous face. Very sharp rock kills. I'll only take 1 in return, yeah. It's not much risk. Speed. And my heart seal. Those are fun. I do plan on using a few of those on the children. I like how Effie like took 1 step and then got frozen in place. This guy can occupy that square. 15 crit is kind of scary, but I'm built different. I'm gonna pull him. Charlotte's still pretty low level. 13. She's got strength and speed every freaking level up. Bronze Lance is tempting for the crit evade. Yeah, let's do the Bronze Lance actually. This feels stupid. A little bit. Usually not that much in this route. I do it all the time in Birthright. I know it's possible. I usually don't really consider it too much, just because I'm usually not really in a hurry. I'm not gonna save state. I already put what's his face in such a precarious spot. Let's do this. I'm feeling dangerous. Okay, she didn't get crit. I doubt she's getting doubled. So this also did not get crit. Nor doubled. Okay, Beastone kills reliably, so I might as well just grab the support. Xander off on his own little adventure in the back, trying to talk to everyone. I like to live dangerously. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Well, it's fine. Charlotte got the kill. She needs the experience more. I'm bleeding money.
Sir!
You can reach that spot. Yes. Yes, both of them. Lazo will probably get owned if they both attack him. Alright, who am I pulling here? The mage? Yeah. That's fine. With my beast rune, I'm sure I'll be okay. I feel I should have talked to this bottom one last. Because at the current pace, I'm going to talk to this one last, and that's a more inconvenient place for Ashura to spawn. Slowly I will reach combat. Looks pretty good. Looks harmless anyway. It looks like something I won't regret. That I might regret. Wow, she owns this mage, even with weapon triangle disadvantage. I do have to consider the HP drain. This just kills. I'll hit. Yeah. Strength and luck. She is not yet missed on a strength level. That seems fine. Now we can heal Silas. Mozu doesn't really need the level. I guess Keaton can have it. I really like the skills of Wolfskin. HP and def, that's fine. Not amazing. He prefers to attack with Effie compared to his
Yes.
wife-to-be. Charlotte needs the XP. Okay, I got no idea what's about to happen. I don't remember what happens when you spawn Shura. We'll just spawn him next turn and it'll be fine. No, the 300 gold I'll never get back.
Yes. What?
I think one of Shura's reclasses is Ninja, which makes plenty of sense. It's harmless. Might as well. Currently he can't counterattack range. He should live through this unless something weird happens. Alright, who gets this juicy kill? Laszlo has been gathering dust this whole fight. What's his level? Okay, actually Effie's a lower, or Perry's a lower level, so she can have it. That fight went pretty seamless, I think. Good level. I could have done it a bit faster if I was more efficient.
Listen.
I will never use Shura ever. However, I will recruit him.
Don't move.
This is a really funny scene because this entire game, it's been completely out of the player's hands who you kill and who lives.
Okay.
And in this one moment, you're allowed to choose whether Shura lives or dies. It's such a weird thing to give to the player. It's fun. I like it. I think it's a good decision. But like, the entire point of this is of this route is that I need to be better than the enemy has been up until this point. By the way, Shura is the one who kidnapped Azura. Shura is a pretty weird name, but it turns out his name is actually Ashura in the Japanese one. They cut out the A. Ashura is a much more common name, though. Well, a much more iconic name would be more accurate. Probably less common.
Hey,
I had no choice.
So officially he's an outlaw, or rather an adventurer. He's promoted. But he comes from a family of ninjas or whatever.
I see.
So he has ninja as a reclass, but all the pre-promotes in this game have 2 reclasses instead of 1. I don't know all of them do, but a lot of them do. The late game corn sexual no support units.
Huh?
Yeah.
He probably has dialogue.
No.
Do it for the lore, do it for the culture.
True.
What will you do?
I will not kill him. R.I.P. the boots.
Well, yes.
I think you're long overdue for some mercy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah, give me some supports. Not that many. My husband Leo. They'd all be massacred. There's like the power of friendship, and I'm okay with that as a theme. It's a fine theme as themes go. But they go too hard on the power of friendship in this game. Like the power of friendship in this game does too much heavy lifting. In most Fire Emblem titles, the hero is kind of a wonderkind, but then like makes it even further. Like overtakes the whole continent thanks to the army that's supporting them. In this game, you're like a baby, you know, and you only make it because of all of your allies dragging you along. Like the player doesn't really do anything in this game other than be an idealist, and all the action is done by the supporting cast. In Conquest, anyway. Birthright, Corrin is a bit more of a go-getter. Jacob and Elise. I am going for these two to support. I didn't really have them interact much last map, so I'm surprised they got a support in. Oh, cute. She forces him to hang out. There's something oddly funny about the way that Jacob's got his hand on his chin all the time. Like, it's a great face. I enjoy the pose. But the fact that it's permanent is just kind of weird. Thirsty. Make me some black tea. What? Jacob says no? Isn't that his purpose in the army? He's a butler. Oh, she says exactly that. Perry and I are truly on the same wavelength. I'm not your butler. Not fair, not fair, I don't believe you. Pour me some tea right now. Perry is literally me. I'd be having this very tantrum. I'll kill everyone in the area. I don't care. Killing isn't fun when it's happening to me. Hell yes, what a great support. I open their A support, the tea gets poured. Berries. I could buy that. Chapter 19 is where you usually want to start trying to grab all the kids, because that's when they start joining with offspring seals. I'm a little bit behind on my supports. I don't even have anyone at A support. Once you have a single child, you start getting paralogs, and then you start getting all your other supports finished too. So you kind of end up getting all the children at once.
Listen.
Kaze? Fuck. Okay, sure. Maid. I should tank this.
Let's go.
Yeah, 5 and 0. I get double dough. Kaze does nothing. Kaze moment.
I won't allow.
Okay, nice dodges. It's very real possibility that I could win the next fight too. Let's see what the enemy is. A maid. Okay, yeah, probably I do win this, unless I miss. But I'll make a save state. I kill in 2 hits. And I don't die in 2 hits. So unless I miss this. Cool.
It's over.
I love Kaze just disappearing in his win pose. It's kind of great. I think all the ninjas do that. I could make a new axe if I want. I probably got enough weapon levels so I could start improving my inventory a little bit. Funny that the armor scroll is grayed out because she's kept her weapon level and the only weapon she can use. I'm gonna start needing to buy an ass ton of Master Seals pretty soon. There's Shura, the adventurer, with a men's staff, killer bow. This is a second lock touch unit, which is pretty nice. I say second, but like Kaze's right there. It's a third lock touch unit. Felicia joins naked, how annoying. Surely Jacob can use the steel shirk. He has a steel dagger, it's the same thing. Okay, Perry should probably have a javelin.
Good to see you.
On sale, baby. What's the next map? Oh, is the next map all the foxes? I don't think so. A grave. Put it right in the center. This will be my grave. Upgrade the private quarters. Bug it. There's no human way it is. I think the Flame Shuriken is at least C rank, right? Oh, I don't know what she joins with actually, because she must have auto levels with her. Yeah, she probably can use it. It might be B rank. I'm not even gonna use Felicia. Where is she? I lost her. She does join with C. And that is enough for the Flame Shuriken. She'd be a very good recipient of it. I've never thought about giving it to her. Her magic is decent. It's not great. Alright, my husband Leo.
Not to be ungracious, but
I do not like front-facing Leo. Alright, so what's this next map? Oh, it's the freaking ninja map. I actually hate this map, but I'm gonna do my best. It would be fine if not for Saizo. It's possible to trap him, but it's quite tricky. He's the only time pressure you have in the map. He'll rush. You get a reward if he lives, but he rushes the boss. So you've got to constantly clear a path for him.
We have
Huh?
certainly.
Oh.
I like how Kotaro's just an asshole. He's fought on both routes.
Sorry.
It's like, where the fuck are your alliances, bro? I guess he actually is allied with Nora, and then he just goes overboard here.
Here with.
Thank you.
Of course not. Reporting. Ugh. It won't happen again. What?
Well,
Certainly.
I'm on Conquest. I've already done a full Birthright run. It's on my YouTube. It went pretty well, except I'm a dumbass, and I took like 5 attempts to beat Mitama's paralog.
Understood.
We are forever in your debt.
Looking at my player character here, I saw Hayato. I was like, oh shit, what's Hayato doing there? My player character looks almost exactly like Hayato does. It's because he reclasses into he can be an Oni chieftain as well. And his hair color is similar to this.
No need to worry.
Oni chieftain is actually a really cool class for him. It's kind of good. Oni chieftain's pair up bonuses are amazing, and it uses tomes, so he actually gets to use his magic and all that.
Thank you.
Watch out!
What kind of coward would take aim at Lady Akari when she isn't looking, and then it's literally his brother?
Saizo. Fate, I guess. Indeed. Back off!
This is the Cain and Abel of the game, perhaps.
No! What? Huh?
He killed our father. This is actually not revealed in Birthright, however, well, it's not revealed automatically in Birthright, but if Saizo attacks Kotaro in Birthright, it is revealed. It's kind of fun. Maybe Kaze too, I don't know.
What? Well, well, well.
Listen. Hey.
I counter with silence, that's kind of funny.
Of course not.
My word is my honor, you coward, he says as he just tries to snipe me, like, with a shuriken while unseen. Something Kaze called cowardly.
Saizo.
Well,
My jail cells.
huh?
A hostage is a bargaining chip. It ends up being, what's her name? The female ninja. I keep on wanting to say Kotaro in my head. Kagero. All these Japanese names bleed together.
I see. What?
Prince Xander.
It can't be.
Things are going pretty sideways for him when you think about it. He's like breaking his alliance with Nor and with Hoshido. The Prince. Alright, I actually get to bring a fuck ton of characters. Xander can stay benched for a bit. Azura as well. This map is very obnoxious. I generally like the maps of Conquest, but I do not like this one at all. Let's just bunch up all my units. Just squish them together. There we go. Nice and squished. That seems fine. Units with lock touch have no negative effects from caltrops. Says it will scout ahead, he says. I'll believe it when I see it. She might not even pull an enemy because she's so tanky. Steel Shuriken. Yeah, she takes 0. I think ninjas attack either way because they're applying the debuff. Yeah. It only barely fit. Alright, he picked a really stupid direction to go in. I forgot to take off her skill. I keep on forgetting to take it off. Frustrating. HP and speed. It's fine. Am I not taking damage? Nope. She's been very lucky with her speed so far. Poison strike. Alright, let's get a lock touch unit on there. It's Niles. That's not great. Can Leo kill this guy? I'll probably get pretty beaten up. All these guys attacking me plus the debuff that's currently on me. I should live though. Haha. I mean, they're all gonna do 0. It's just all the poison strikes. Oh. This is fine. Silenced. The puppets. Okay, so this will disarm. Oh, I've got to do it manually? Motherfucker. Brained with my very sharp rock. What is it? Armor Slayer? Axe Splitter. Okay, I should be fine against that. I didn't even pay attention to these guys. I wonder if they're gonna fuck me up. About to get sawed. That's fine. Now it's got sod. Okay, okay. Very useful. So far this fight's going well. Now it does need to go north. I can be attacked by someone up here, huh? Yeah, the shuriken guy. I'll probably be alright. Master ninjas. Kind of weak. Niles is really kind of dropping off in power. It's because he's not doubling. Well, okay, it's just really low strength stat. Just shy on the kill for both weapons. I think this is fine. Ooh, silenced. Don't think that means anything though. That's a good miss. I might still die though. Didn't get doubled. Live to serve. Oh, parry. He's going for parry. Okay, everyone is beaten up, but no one's really in danger. That's pretty useful. That was a promoted enemy. It's a lot of EXP I missed, technically speaking. Oh, I'm silenced, damn it. Alright. I can't live to serve this turn. Damn good level. Most is close to promoting. There's no way I'm gonna hit this guy. Anyone could have killed her. I don't have that many units who can do something up here. Parry feels a bit naked. This kill would be great if I could get it. Oops, I saved state. That's fine, I hit it. Nice level. Yay. I'm fine there. Let's disarm the trap. Parry's fine. Enemies. Is Saizo in any danger? I wonder. A little bit of healing. Let's send these guys up. All these guys down here will be fine. Let's pull an enemy with a Mozu's bow. Okay, Saizo getting a little wounded. It's making me a bit nervous. Enemy goes for Niles though. Okay, that's making me nervous. Okay, Saizo kind of. What skill is that? It's his main skill, pyrotechnics. He and foes within 2 spaces. Well, that's fun. Okay, these two should be able to figure something out over here. I need someone who can do an ass ton to the boss. I mean, not the boss, the promoted unit, the mechanist. Effie? There we go. Debuff, shmee buff. Good level. Okay, if this misses, then I have to attack with Jacob. Okay. Okay. That sure is a lot of ninjas. Most of them can't even reach me. I'm gonna do something crazy and separate, and that's not crazy at all. I'm gonna want a lot of actions next turn. That's fine. Went for Effie. Silas is bleeding. A single enemy, or a single ally, can block that whole choke point. First I need to get rid of the ninja there. There's also the choke point on top I have to worry about. That seems good. Silas with level up.
Yes.
Strength and speed, you know, they're useful. I'm 1 shy. Annoying. The Swordmaster up here is actually just out of range, so I don't have to worry about that. So it looks like my Oni Chieftain player character is going to be the one doing a whole bunch of work with a hand axe. Let them all come. Does someone here have pass or what? Who on earth can target here? Who's doing that? Who can target that panel? Oh, he's, of course, this one. Actually, pull this off, and it's still not a kill. I forgot. I'll do that next turn. Huge. This all seems fine. Oh! Parry. Alright, I planned for that, haha. What? No one even attacked? It says we're healed. He's got like a concoction. That seems fine actually. Benny can pull that guy. Oh, the damn pungy. Whatever. I can get away with this. Oh boy, can I. Can I get away with this? Looks pretty good. Oh shit. How the heck am I gonna get a lock touch down here? I think I'll just wait. Ugh, Benny took a lot. Is he dead? Motherfucker. Alright, I don't remember when I last saved state. I really thought Benny would be okay. I thought he would be fine. Oh, ways back. Annoying. I can't do this map very well. I'm too impatient. I didn't look at the numbers. It's very easy to do stuff like that, and I just didn't. Alright, let's play this out real quick. I really didn't think... Armor Slayer. That's probably why. Okay. I really didn't think I would take that much damage, and that's why. Same RNG. Whoa, the enemies are in slightly different places. I must have moved parry last time. Let's... Phew. That's kind of tricky, actually. Let him come. Bro, where you headed? Slow down. I'm gonna do something goofy here. to get the chest in a little bit faster. No hit.
Yes.
Doubled. Poison struck. Alright, well, Saizo disabled the traps. That would be nice. He did. He actually disabled the trap. And he's blocking my progress a little bit, which is, you know, it's not ideal. I can transfer Effie back onto him and heal him, which also heals myself. I did not even look at that. I wasn't dead if I missed that, but it would have been bad, to put it mildly. Safer to attack from here. Little mechanist chilling at the bottom. I could actually just start working on him. Safer to let him attack me first. Mozu's almost level capped. It's with this kill that she does it. Go Mozu, go! I've really got to consider what I want her to be. Both Sniper and Kinchi Knight are excellent classes in this game. And Kinchi Knight's probably better, but I like Sniper skills. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's probably gonna disable the trap. I should be able to figure out something once it's disabled. Okay. God, I wish he could hit. If this misses, it'll be... okay. It was manageable. Speed and luck. You know, speed is good. I should be able to just swarm in on that boss there. Every promoted unit I call a boss. That's pretty good. Parry actually does good damage to him. And now we can have the revenge match. Benny with the vengeance hit. Oh, that's a bit better. This raises my move, right? It doesn't. That does. But I need 2 more move to heal parry. Whatever. Can happen next turn. Isn't there a chest in the final room too? No, there's not. Whoa! Okay. It happened during enemy phase. I mean, you know. There's no danger here. Just a little jump scare. These two should honestly be fine. They probably get tickled by these guys. Yeah. Keaton should just be able to handle himself pretty comfortably. Oh, Saws lower defense, don't they? No, they lower offense. No, the Steel Shuriken lowers defense, so... There's always the possibility that something goes very awry. This freaking Saizo's going right for the boss. Is this stupid? Good odds this is stupid. Saizo's about to get attacked by like 50 enemies. Fuck, he really is. What do I do about that? Rescue staff? Just use it on him? I didn't consider that he would just suicide. He's pretty good. He's got good stats. Maybe he'll be okay. I mean, he's a level 2 Master Ninja. I could kill one of them. The problem is dumping Elise in the middle of all that feels a bit suicidal. She can be attacked on like every front. Watch this guy have a... Okay, he doesn't. A wounded parry to bait someone? It's tempting. Let's try it. Oh, Saizo. Yeah. Oh, they don't even come out of the boss room. Saizo rushes in and disables the trap, which is pretty funny, but also like, Saizo, what the fuck are you doing? I can get characters up there. Not quite enough for a kill. He's not gonna get one turn, then he's not gonna one turn. So I've still got some wiggle room. I probably should have healed. Whoa, the miss. Didn't plan around that. Yeah, this is suddenly very ugly up top here. If I leave only the Shuriken guy alive, I'll probably be alright. .25 attack, doubling probably at least some of my characters. Actually, his speed is not very high. Yeah, I'm fine actually. I can pull that stun. I can get away with that. Famous last words. Okay, what to do up top is the real question. I can attack these guys like once each. Doesn't feel very good. Good level. Saizo rushing me along is so annoying. Poison Strike for 0. He's unaffected.
Hey. What? My name.
Saizo the 5th. I believe I've murdered others of your lineage. Balding.
Yes.
Okay, Saizo is fine unless he gets doubled, which he didn't. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to kill those guys. And Saizo does not suicide on the boss. Okay. Niles should be able to... Ooh. Okay, they're regular floor tiles. But at least cannot reach them. Okay, I need to prolong the battle 1 extra turn. Which is not going to be easy. No strong weapon. One shy. The faces Charlotte makes. It's a good face. I believe this to be possible. I think Saizo will probably heal here, if I'm being honest. I'm just going to leave everything intact with those dummies. Alright, how much does Perry take here anyway? I imagine she'll get owned. Yeah. She should live through this. Right? She'll be attacked twice. And she's got the full pair up. So one of them will do 0 damage. Fuck it, let's find out. Boss heals. I get attacked. Saizo should kill the low HP one, I think. Good level. Oh, Perry. She's bleeding. Yeah, Saizo attacks the low HP one. Okay. That's my last objective. Now I just have to figure out a way to win without dying. I want Perry to get kills, damn it. Wakizashi. Do these guys have range? Zashi is range, I think, right? Range 2 only. How aggravating. Is he actually just straight up dead? 26 on his 14 res, 12 damage. He should actually be alive, right? What skill is this anyway? Trample. Ooh. Maybe he won't be alive. Well, I can't heal him. I don't know what he's gonna do. I can pull that stunt for a little bit of extra damage. I can potentially kill him this turn. I'm gonna just do like a regular turn and see what happens. And see if Saizo finds a way to die. Just gonna play it normal.
Right.
This is gonna be a prayer hand X toss. Alas. Alright, now what? I need the boss to target me, damn it. Oh, well, the boss wasn't gonna attack. The boss can't attack Saizo, and then I'm dumb. That was unnecessary. Having a dancer makes things so much more simple. Dead. Alright, so what do you get if he lives? It's like a speedwing. What does he rally anyway? Strength and speed. I don't think speed plus 1 is the thing I'm missing. Ooh. Regrettable miss. So normally I would just lose out on the promotion item and that would be that. But there's actually some play here. I can adjust my RNG with actions. Maybe we can scrape a win somehow. Oh, I also have to consider that I'm dying. I forgot about that. Forgot about death. Parry dies to this counterattack. I'm actually, like, super... Okay, Leo. Surely Leo can do decent damage to the boss. It's not really decent. I'm doubled by any of his 4 weapons. I mean, my 4 weapons. There's no way I can get a staff user up here. Am I actually cooked? I think I'm cooked, because my low HP. Anyone who attacks this guy dies. I think I can't save Saizo. There's still a little bit of play. I might as well try. Does healing alter RNG, I wonder? I need a miss, and not just any miss, I need a specific miss. Oh, I can kill him on my turn. Or on his turn, rather. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I think I just have to let Sizo die and miss out on whatever the item is. What is the item? Someone be willing to look up the item for me? I could also just go back to a slightly earlier save state, since I made 2 in this battle. Let me see where the other one is. This is an A-OK spot. Alright, let's play it from here. I think I hopped onto Leo last time. It's a Speedwing. Okay, new plane, Elise goes up. Go, my sweet defective child. You know it's a fine level.
Yeah.
Okay, Sizo with the elite dodges.
Hey, what? My... Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Sizo's not going to be attacked by... He will get... Yeah, he can't be attacked by the boss anyway. It happens. I need to book it towards that thing. Huge. Six move. Yeah, I should be fine. I want Perry to get experience, damn it. She's close. So like a one-off hit I can do. Oh, fuck. I needed her to heal. She can still make it over if I just separate some characters. As predicted, now says I should kill the weak guy. Holy damage. Okay, this is just looking much stronger in general. I was less stupid this attempt. All that for 40 XP. Good enough. I might as well. Oh, I might as well not. She's level capped. And I'm sure she's weapon capped. Master Seal. What they do doesn't matter. It looks like I can just win the battle this turn. Famous last words. Double hit. Well, I'll live. You know that's support points. Okay. Alright, so we used a lot of save states,
That's it.
but we did win. Now, granted, I would have won without save state use. Well, I used a save state early in the battle, too. I would have beaten the boss without save state use, I just would have missed
Indeed.
the Speedwing.
Are you all right?
I'm in your debt.
I played this game with a friend recently, and my friend's Kagero was like the most beastly Kagero ever.
No.
Just got an ass ton of stats for no reason, just got very lucky. She was like a tank, she was like an offensive powerhouse. And then she was a mechanist, so she had like replicate and all that.
Hey.
I don't remember who she married. Takumi?
I'm so...
That's not true.
Yeah.
Well,
As a sign that our battle with him is not yet over, here's a thing that makes you faster. Okay. Alright, can we please grab some A supports? Ooh, everyone. That's one. Really good, actually. Much better than the last one. Maybe. Probably yes. I kind of am itching to get some exercise. I've been sitting in this chair for a little bit too long. What's my phone battery at? Thank God, 88. I hate when I want to go on a long walk and my phone's like at 25%. I'm like, fuck. Your kind heart. An unexplainable soothing effect. Well, that was cute. Silas and Charlotte B support. I cannot play this game without getting kids. The kids are very skippable in this game. If you don't want to get them, you don't have to at all. You can technically do more advanced builds with them than you can do with the first gen units. So technically speaking, they're probably a little bit better. They don't feel nearly as broken as the kids in Awakening. They slot into your army a lot easier because of the offspring seals. Not royalty? Yes. You're dead to me, Silas. These two are gonna get married. You can go eat sand. I am a noble. Something's off here. Cute. That's true. I had a run where F Awakening once where I just tried to get a Gale Force on everyone who can have it. There's some really funny ones. Like Gaius has Gale Force in his DNA because he's got Brigand, and Brigand turns into Peg once it's passed down to a female child. I'm not trying to get these two to marry. They just happen to be talking. Oh, she's gonna give him a kiss. Ah. Aw. Kiss denied. He doesn't swing that way. Oh, first it was sobbing, now it's sighing. What a sad little sack Mozu is. I'm sorry I've turned into such a downer ever since everyone I know died violently in front of me. I do not believe for a second that Keaton can beat Mozu in a hunting contest. Bonafide country bumpkin. She's got him. I did Robert home. How much older is he than her? That's so cool! It was a doll. An evil murder doll. I would have played with it non-stop. Of course, the doll is her. Perry's so cute. Perry and Laszlo, A support? I'm not even going for this. My mommy was killed when I was little. Wow! Covered in blood on the floor of our kitchen. He loved mommy so much he wanted to keep her forever for himself. I felt like the one who killed my mommy was still there with us in the mansion. I don't think I've ever read the support. This is like crazy. Take it out on one of them. Thwack. Wow, I didn't think that she would have any kind of motivation that would make sense. I don't even think this makes sense, but at least she's damaged. It doesn't need to make sense if she's damaged. Forgot all about my mommy. This is crazy because this is a support with Laszlo where he's not getting to do any of his womanizing. Real tears, this is a first. Literally one of the only characters in the game who has like crying as one of her portraits. I could dance just the way my mother did. Shoutouts. We got a Fire Emblem Awakening reference. Best friend, friend zoned. They can have sex. They probably have the fastest support of anyone she could talk to. Those two? Oof. Alright, let's look at my stupid... Oh, Leo's not on there. Hmm. Verica. Verica really feels like they didn't translate it. She's got a funny face.
Are we finished? Lady Camilla may need me.
She reminds me of the Shoebill from Kimono Friends. It's the bandage over the eyes. Cuts off the top half of them. Ooh, I got a support between them. I've read the support 100 times. She would kill anyone at a second's notice if she was hired to. And that's all. There's nothing else to her character. You have no business. I do not see why so many people enjoy such meaningless chatter. Do you? See, that "do you" kind of defeats it. I feel like they should have had her ask that. Why do you feel the need to get to know me? Why? Iberica's truly a person who just hates other people. You think she wouldn't even, like, prompt these questions? I'm on a mission to get sapphires. Selena, I forgot all about her. I was planning on using her, and now she's just gathering dust. Really sad. I like her a lot. She should win. Pretty easily. I don't think she'll beat another person, though. I'll just cut it there. It feels like Master Ninja's the stand-in assassin since they gave it lethality, and since, you know, ninjas are assassins. We build anything cool and new.
You may rely on me.
A Perry statue, fuck it. Oh, I can promote Mozu. I've got to really think about what I want to do with her. I think long-term, I want her to get the skills from Sniper, and then I want her to be a Kinshi Knight. That sounds like the most straightforward way to do that would be to make her a Sniper right now. And then just stay that for like 15 levels, and then go to Kinshi Knight right at the end. But then I'm just going to have a Sniper for like the whole run. Realistically, the best option is probably to make her a Kinshi Knight till level 15, then just class change her to Sniper for 2 levels, and then put her back onto Kinshi Knight. That would take an extra heart seal. But I think I'll do that. I think she's going to be a Kinshi Knight. Kinshi Knight loses a strength. Should be okay. 6 res. Sniper has generally better stats, but Kinshi Knight has that freaking 8 move. And then the spears too. She'll immediately have nearly C rank spears. Forgot she got so many nicks in with her her spears. Yay. Me and my dumb bird. Might as well put a spear on her. Bows are stronger than spears, so if I really want to do damage to an enemy, I'll probably be doing it with a bow. Realistically, the spear she should be holding. She shouldn't even have that iron bow. I can get rid of the mini bow too. I can give it to Niles. She's not going to need it anymore. Realistically, she should have a steel bow, and then like an iron lance +1 or something. What is it to upgrade lances? I probably don't have it.
Thank you.
I smell a customer.
It's rubies. I do not have a ruby. I could make a ruby, but I would really need to make 2 rubies. You know, you're right. That's a good weapon for her. What the fuck is it? It's gray? Oh, I didn't buy one. It was in the shop.
Welcome.
She can already break the entire Kitsune map just by sitting on a freaking mountain. The Beast Killer is probably better on someone else, realistically. I could just give her a Blessed Lance. She'll be able to use it within like 3 attacks. I'm going to use the Beast Killer anyway, so I might as well pick it up.
Thank you.
Even if it's not going on her, it's going on someone. It's a good weapon. We also have Parry. This one's tricky. Great Knight has 2 more strength and 2 more HP. That's enticing. Paladin has an extra skill and speed. That's not horrible. Great Knight has way more defense. Paladin has 4 more resistance, which is pretty good actually. Her resistance is kind of titanic. I never realized it was that high. It's not even bad on Great Knight. I've kind of been using her like a moving tank, and Great Knight would make her better at that. More HP, more defense. 4 HP and 5 defense would go a long way to making her tanky. I don't remember which skills are better. I think Paladin gets Aegis, right? Or does Great Knight get Aegis? I don't remember. I don't remember the skills in this game. I think I'm going to make her Great Knight, and there's a real shot that I'm going to just randomly give her Paladin near the end of the game. I think 2 weapons is enough. I don't feel any particular need to give her an axe. She's got a javelin. She doesn't need a hand axe. We got a bunch of stat ups. See what's going on in there. My main character is... I've been wishing she was a little quicker. I think we can afford to bust some speed wings. Seraph Robe. Is there someone who's really squishy who I wish they weren't? Mozu with a little bit more HP would be nice. Oh, at least with a bit more HP. She shouldn't even be taking hits, but I would really appreciate if she was just a little bulkier. She's tempting. Luna. Luna's nice. Luna's a good skill. I like that Paladin gets A rank in 2 weapons. I think Great Knight only gets A rank in 1, and I don't remember what. I think it's Axe, isn't it? Or is it Spear? I feel like it's Axe, which is funny because you can't even use an axe from either of the classes that promote into Great Knight. You can't use an axe until you promote. Elise is cute. I'm gonna give her the... fuck it. This might not be the most optimal decision. She's getting the Seraph Robe. Spirit Dust. Almost everyone who can use magic at all has like a shit ton of magic. That is spears a day. Jacob would like a little bit more magic. I'm probably going to give the Spirit Dust to one of the children. Leo would appreciate some more magic. I will be using him the whole run, and his magic stat is kind of shrug right now. I say that, but he's only had like 1 level up. That's just like his magic base. Let's give it some time. I don't have to use the Spirit Dust right away. What's my player's magic? 16. It's not even bad. I mean, only chieftain can use tomes. My body is telling me to go walking. What's the next mission? Is it the Kitsune one? No, it's not. It can't be, right? What does it say here? Oh, it's the one where all the Hoshidans get captured. That's a good opportunity to build supports. I should hit a bunch of S rank supports in a row. I'll be able to grab all the kids at once as soon as I finish this one. Alright. I'm gonna go exercise. Thanks for hanging around.